Hello, hello. So, listen, Oh, remember when stream start time was supposed to be at 6 and how it's almost 6:30? Let's not talk about that, okay? Whoopsies. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. I woke up from a nap not that long ago, so I'm like so tired still. So I'm hoping I have some energy soon. Hi, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Thank you. Oh, I missed who claimed first weirdo. It won't show me. Who claimed it? Sissa? I'm guessing Sissa. I can't tell. Wait, I can figure this out. I know where to go. It was it was Q. Dang. Wow, Q, two streams now. Q's like only popping in just to grab first weirdo and getting out. So yeah, Q did. Yeah. Oh, you're writing. Oh, okay. I see. You were distracted. It's fine. It happens, you know? Oh boy. How's everyone's day been? How's it going? I feel like I'm slowly getting like sick or something, but not like a typical cold. I feel like maybe it's just burnout, but I feel like I'm like so exhausted all the time. But that could just be lack of sleep, which would make so much sense. But anyway, I don't know. Like I just feel like sniffly, like my voice sounds a little different, but you've been lurking, Q? Heck yeah. Sissa, I have to write 600 words before I can play, and I want to play. That's fair, Sissa. I remember on Sunday I was playing Lethal Company, and I had to write a 1,200-word essay that I had only written about 63 words of. So in between my deaths, I would literally type out the essay, and everybody was like, "Aubrey, you're typing so damn loud." I'm like, I'm sorry, I have this essay and I didn't want to not play, but with LOTRO it's hard. Like you could literally just go down the rabbit hole. It's not, like how often do you die in LOTRO, But in Lethal Company, it's like, oh crap, I fell off the cliff and I have to wait like a whole 10 minutes while everybody else is doing what they gotta do. Like what am I gonna do? Just twiddle my thumbs as they go back and forth between the ship. I guess I'll work on my essay. You're wrapping up your final project for school. Nice, Q. Yeah, I have to get my internship together still. I don't think I have to do my internship until the spring, but I don't want to do it. So congrats that you're getting it done, man. Hey, Vault. I'm repeatedly making and deleting Mariners because I hate them so much. Eventually there will be no more Mariners left. Oh my gosh, Vault. Wait, why don't you like them, Vault? I don't think I like Mariner enough yet to commit to them. You know what I mean? Like I don't think I could commit to playing a Mariner and like make that my main right now. I don't find them like that interesting enough of a class to be able to get through that. It's kind of like me with champions lately. I can't get, or like even guardians. Heck, even lore masters. Like I don't know why those are the classes that I just kind of get bored of quickest. I don't know if it's the concepts or what. Q, you're on a 90 stream streak. Dude, 10 more streams and you're gonna get the confetti popper. 10 more streams, man, and then I'm about to have my granny be mad at me again. I've been interning for 20 years. Oh my gosh, Q. Dude, I'd stop interning. I'd be interned out by then. I feel like I've had so many internships in my life. Like, oh my gosh, I've done so many. I think I've done like 5 or 6 internships already. And like all of them, only one of them did I ever get paid. And oh my gosh, they all sucked to some extent. They either never had enough stuff for me to do, or like I just did not like what I was trying to intern for. Rissa, how are you? I'll be seeing you later tonight, Rusa. Well, in like 4 hours, I guess. Oh crap, I am late for stream tonight, which normally when I'm late for stream, I just push back stream, but I actually can't. I have to abide by my game time. I'm not really an intern, says Q. I've just been working for my current employer for the past 20 years. Yeah, I kind of figured. I was like, I know Q, I know you've worked for like the same company for some time. And I was like, there's no way you've been an intern that entire time. You know what I mean? There's no way. Walt, I just hate the mechanic. They just stopped doing anything. Well, if you don't really like the mechanics in Vault, you could... I mean, there's nothing saying you have to play a Mariner. You can just not play a Mariner. I don't know why. I guess I don't know why you might need or want to play Mariner then Vault. Rusa managing. Yes, we will chat then. I'm going to bed soon. But Baldur's Gate and my lovely Tarv were calling. Wait, Rusa, you haven't been to bed yet. Wait, Rusa, you gotta wake up in like 3 hours. You're taking a nap, girlie. You're not going to sleep. Oof. Q, had to go back, get my degree so I can move up to the next job title. My employer requires it. Yeah, that's fair. I know a couple people who've done that. Like, with my godparent. My godmother, actually, she went back to school, and I don't think she went for her master's, but she got some sort of like a certificate that she had to get that took a couple months. And yeah, she had to do that in order to move up. But I'm actually really glad she did that, because if she hadn't, her department actually just got like wiped out, basically. Like they fired everybody. So luckily, because she got that certificate, she was able to move to a different position laterally, but also she can go up in that position, so they kept her. I'm like, whew. She made a good decision. Yeah, you're gonna nap? Yeah. Rusa, I just took a nap, and bro, I overslept so long. Like, I was gonna take a 2-hour nap, and I took a 3-hour nap. Alright, see you soon, sis. Get that writing done. Hey, Ansel. Ansel's already slapping me, man. I know it. Yeah, okay, so I have a lot of people. No, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say something that was gonna sound so rude. But okay, so and Ansel, this is not. I was not gonna say something rude because you slapped me. I realize how this might sound. No, but Ansel reminded me, because Ansel still needs a title, that I also still am sending out titles to people who are part of the walk. So if you were part of the walk and you did not receive a title for taking part in the walk, please DM me. I have a list of DMs to go through. I will get to them when I get to them. Paladins is also helping me, so you might get a code from either him or I. Just letting you guys know. But if you have not received one, make sure you DM me, because I've gone through all of my emails, all of my Discord DMs, all of my Insta DMs. I have everybody listed and I have everybody's codes, but for whatever reason, sending them out has just been the hardest part of doing anything. So just DM me if you have not gotten your code from the walk on Friday. Well, you said I paid 1,000 LOTRO points for the class. I get up an hour early in the morning to hate them a bit longer. Okay, but just because you paid that much for them, Vault, doesn't mean you need to play them right away, you know? Like, I get what you're saying. You don't want to feel like you wasted your points, but at the same time, they are still a class that's gonna have like some changes and mechanics still. I mean, like, that goes with any newer class. As I've gone on to say, I feel like newer classes, when they first come out, they're never really that great. And then after like 3-year mark, they're like pretty impressive. So maybe you could go back to it in like 3 years, Vault, and then it would be okay. Q, I've literally learned nothing at school that I hadn't learned in my years working in the field, but gotta have the paper, right? I freaking hate that, man. That's how I feel about my all the degrees I've ever gone into. I've never learned anything, really. Like, I mean, they've all been in topics that I've already done my own, like, research on, watch YouTube videos on, took classes on in high school. Like, I basically learned majority of what I needed either in high school by YouTube or like by doing other certification stuff on like LinkedIn or whatever that like taught me the same thing. So yeah, I freaking hate that. I get so bored of doing school when I'm getting a degree in something that like I already have some knowledge to. And then when you're in the working field, it's just like I feel like you learn everything on a more realistic level. Because I'm sorry, like all the marketing stuff I've been doing, it's like talk about your target audience and put together these smart goals and like how you plan on running your campaign. And I'm just like, bruh, when it comes to deadlines, like it's all about just getting this stuff done. It's not about so much, like you gotta be smart and strategical about it, and as much planning as you want to make it as effective as possible is great. But at the end of the day, it's just about the execution. If you don't do the execution, you get fired. It doesn't matter if the execution sucks so much, because it will probably suck to some extent because you can't plan everything to a T, you know? But it's just like, bruh. School just needs to teach me the execution, not the whole planning part. And we never have time for the planning part in the working world, bro. Well, I hate the intern system we have in the States. I'm a computer scientist. I'm run to a department in San Francisco. Annoyed my bosses by insisting we paid interns, right? Yeah, they should pay interns. I mean, hell, I wouldn't even care. Dude, it's crazy. My one internship I had was actually, the only one I ever had paid was actually my highest paying job that I had ever had at the time. It was insane. It was like, and it wasn't even much, but it was like, it was so nice because I remember going in and I was just like, I have absolutely no experience in this field because I was going into accounting, and I went to an interview for an accounting position, and they were like, we cannot hire you right now because like you're just not who we're looking for, but since you're looking for experience, I will personally like send you over to this person who can like do an interview, blah blah blah. So that's what I did. And like I didn't know this person, so like this person, this interviewer, whoever who like gave me a recommendation to the person I did that internship with, like totally took a chance on me, was so freaking like happy about it, so nice. And then I remember she was asking me like beforehand, she was like, what do you want like from your internship, like what pay requirements do you want benefits and that stuff? And I was just like, um we get paid. Like it was so weird. Hey Copy, thanks for contributing to the community challenge. But yeah, so yeah, oh, it's Sissa, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. So it was kind of nice to have that experience, even though I absolutely hated that boss. I hated that internship. She hated me. It was great. It was a great time. But then I learned that I never wanted to be in that field. But I at least got some pay for it, so it wasn't a total waste of time, you know? Until I slid into her DMs, technically. Normie, hey, how's it going? Hey, Mina, how's it going? Wolf, how's it going? Man, everybody came in while I was rambling about internships. Is it possible to send files through Discord? I'm pretty sure, but they can't be like too big. Man, everybody's saying hello to everybody. Copy's like, hello, 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 hello. Guys, I exposed myself to Copy. Copy actually watched one of my films yesterday. So I don't know if I've mentioned this so much, but I used to make a lot of films when I was in high school, and a couple of them won awards. And like I networked a lot with a lot of local filmmakers where I'm at, and like the film industry where I'm at isn't really big or anything, so everybody really knows everybody. But anyway, I've made some really bad films in my life, okay? But some were so bad that like they were actually kind of ahead of their time. And Copy watched one of them, and ironically, okay, this film I made was about toilet paper. So I was thinking back on it, and I was like, was I ahead of the pooping in the shower meta before it was even a thing? Normie, thanks for contributing to the community challenge, and Hawk as well. Thank you guys. Rusa said, we do unpaid interning here as well, but it's kind of different, I guess. We have periods of 2 or 3 months where we're working, focusing on things we learned the theory on in school prior to the intern. We also call it work training. Yeah. I feel like that's pretty much how it is here too. But some internships are different. Like sometimes they want you there the whole year, and like I never understood that. All my internships were a couple months. I did an internship. Gosh, I've done a couple internships where it was like I barely did any work. Like my actual internship that I had for school once, I did next to nothing. I probably did a total of like 5 hours of work for a month, and they qualified that as 120-hour work hours in order for me to get the sign off that I did an internship. I was like, that's not accurate, but okay. But I mean, it was an easy internship. I didn't really network with too many people. The girl who was like my boss, she was like a new small business owner who did like tutoring. She was doing tutoring. It was a remote internship, which was kind of really nice. And then I just did like some marketing, social media stuff. Really just social media. I just made like a couple graphics, posted them on Facebook, and then like it was great. And then she liked it because I got more likes. I was like, okay, but that doesn't mean really frick soon. So Mina, going good. Continuing your journey in Moria, heck yeah. Copy, I need to watch the other one sometime today. Yeah. It's only 3 minutes. It's quite short. And honestly, like, it's a little long. Like, now that I watch it, I would probably cut a couple things. But it's actually really cool. So the one that you haven't seen, Copy, I actually did it. I did it to this song from an artist I love. Like, I love this artist. Like, I've been following her for some years, and she's still around. She's kind of AFK, but because she had like a kid recently. But anyway, I did that video and I sent it to her because I was like, this is gonna be copyrighted, no ifs, ands, or buts. And I sent it to her, and she actually watched it, and she literally was like, this is great. And I was like, great. Would you mind if I could like have the permission to use this song for this film? And she actually gave me permission. So I was like, sweet, man. So like I actually talked to her and I told her that like it won some awards, and she responded. So I was like, dude, that's so cool. So like I love her because she's so nice and she's always talking to people, but she has been away. I think her last album probably came out like almost 2 years ago now. So, but she's still making more stuff. But yeah, she got like married and stuff. But it was funny because when she first started, I actually listened to her from this one group she was a part of with her ex, and then they had a really bad like breakup or something. I don't know what happened, but like she publicly had to like disconnect herself from this person in every way, and I loved their music and I was so sad. And then she broke off and did her own thing, and it kind of sounded the same, and I was like, okay, thank goodness. Anyway, long story short, it's great music. Anyway, Russo, then we go back to school, get the theory on a new subject relating to our trait, and then go back to interning. Could be the same place or a new one. Oh, I got you. Based on the poop killer says, well, pretty much. Dude, we do have to play Poop Killer again. I have Poop Killer 2, and I've never played it. I bought it, and I never played it. But we did play Poop Killer, which is available on YouTube if you guys are ever interested. Hawk, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Rusa, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Normie's on a 25 stream streak. My golly, guys. Hey, Dial Up, how you doing? Waterproof toilet paper. Interesting idea. It had nothing to do with the shower, though. Goldwyn, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Thank you. It was toilet paper, okay? Toilet paper was one of the main characters, okay? That's all. Antle, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. Thank you. Rusa, yeah, when I'm interning, I do 4 hours only, but I'm interning at my work, so I have days where I get paid, and on those my work hour shifts. Oh, my work hours shift around. I got you. The 4s I kind of must, because since I'm working daily, my back isn't paying. If I do longer hours, I got you. Dang, man. But yeah, so Copy's finally seen some of my films. Normally I'm so cringed about him, but I'm glad that Copy loved the first one. Weird Hydrate, thanks Antle. I don't have my water bottle. I have not washed that in like 2 weeks. It's quite gross, so. Thank you for that weird hydrate. Ugh. Gross water brand. Gross water brand. Ugh. Russo, you want to see them? I will send them to you. The first one's cringe, but it actually won an award for being a bad film. Like, it actually won an award for being a bad film in a film fest in NYC. It was called, like, bad... Oh, God. I forgot what the fest is called. It was, like something about bad short films, but it was supposed to be, like, purposely bad short films. Like, cringe short films, pretty much, is what, like, they were looking for. So when I won an award for being a cringe short film, I was like, I'm doing something right in my life. It was great. I'm so sad I missed that film festival. I wanted to go, but with it being in NYC, it's so far, you know? But yeah, the other one that's like more serious, I guess, that one was quite cool, and that one won a couple different awards at a couple different places, like the one that I went to was in Cleveland, one of the festivals I went to, and they even had me do an interview. Like, I did an interview on the spot. They were like, let's talk about your film, like, what gave you the idea? Like, I was like in my little low-key era. I was like, I'm gonna be like this famous filmmaker in no time, man. And yeah, anyway. that film fest is great. It's honestly, it's so funny too, because I went to a lot of film festivals. Even if I didn't put my own work in, I'd be there to watch other people's stuff, and it's quite cool, like, how many people I met from all over the world that way. So don't knock it till you try it, man. It's a fun time. All right, let me send it to you, Rusa. Okay, Rusa, by the way, this has my my name, so please don't share this out, okay? Don't dox me. I'm sure it'll be fine, but I'm just putting it out there. Just so you're aware, anyway. Dogs, thanks for contributing to the community challenge. Thank you. Yeah, I know you won't, Rusa. I'm just like, just FYI, if you wanted to share this to anybody. Because like, Copy was streaming when I was talking about it, and I was like, Copy, don't play this on stream. He's like, oh, I didn't plan on it. And I was like, oh, I just want to make sure. Yeah, so the first one I sent you was the serious one. The second one's the cringe one that won for bad films. My real name is Sarah Oakhart. This is correct. Freaking Baldur's Gate. I found a dog near his deceased owner, talked to him, and invited him to my camp. I'm crying because the dog is mourning his owner. Aww. Copy, it was amazing. Yeah, just 3 days left. I'm not sure the Walk to Mordor is happening. I gotta extend the deadline for it. We got plenty of time, so technically I think I can extend it by another 30 days. So now I want to see these films as well, says Sissa. Rusalissa, don't think can be as cringe as the one we did when I was 10. It was a school project. Guys, I still have my school projects. It's quite cringe. Your Mariner is now called A-Sig for Aubrey. Says I'll get good. Says, oh my gosh. Need to find it, add in some subtitles, and send it to you. Heck yeah, Rusa. Antle, there, I doxed my name. Don't dox your name, Antle. At this point, I might as well tell you mine, sis, Rusa, or ask Ganto. He knows it. Wait, Ganto knows it? And I don't? What? I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed, man. He knows it, but I don't know it. Look at the emote. I know, I saw the emote. Does this mean you're Antle Casper? Is that your real name? Antle? That's funny. Dang. I am Casper. Yeah, I figured. Casper. Ansel's Casper. Wow. I didn't know you were a ghost, Antle. Yeah, he knows because my private Instagram has it. Oh, I see. I see. He was the first to know what I look like too. Rusa, I don't think... Well, like, I was gonna say, I don't think I know what you look like, but then I thought about it, I was like, wait, your profile picture on Discord. I'm starting to realize I don't know what a lot of people look like or their names. Well, I feel like I know a lot of people's names, but I forget them, so I forget. I just forget everybody. I'm sorry. I don't know why stuff is getting sent back to me, but the items aren't coming through. Makes me nervous. So if you ever tell me your name, I'll probably forget it, so your secret's safe with me. Just FYI, I do that a lot. Wow, this armor is better than what I've got, but the will is way worse. The tactical is way better. Vitality is way better. Crit over finesse. The item level, okay, fine. I'm convinced. Wolf, you sent me a message on Discord. Did the second package fit the first one? Yeah. I haven't tried. I haven't opened the packages up yet, Wolf. I did open this one up. I got the phone stick thingy. The selfie stick. So thank you. But no, I didn't open the second one yet because I also got an Arwen dress I also as well need to try on. But I'm actually gonna go to the like post office here in like a bit. So I have to try it on either like today or tomorrow, but before I leave on Friday. Yeah, until I'm a vampire ghost, that's why I'm also awake doing US time and sleep EU time, even though I live in EU. Whoa, Antle, that's wild. Galdwin, only a few people know my real name. I feel like a lot of people know my real name now. But, like, to be fair, you know, I've accidentally doxed myself numerous times now. Yeah. But it's funny because even Copy was like, yesterday, he was like, I think I know your real name. And he's like, but honestly, I think I forgot it. And I was like, I forget a lot of people's names too, okay? Like, it'd be like that. Hey, Saber, how's it going? 300 words to go. You're halfway done, Sissa. All right, what do I have to do yet? Weren't we done with, wow, I got another tapestry, dang. Weren't we done with, the, whatchamacallit? Mordor Prestige? We're not. We still have 5 quests to go. And I've got 2 pages left to get. Let me look those up. Oh yeah, Discord. Sorry, I have so many messages. Okay. What's up with your day, Saber? What happened? Galdwin, I think I know it, but I won't say anything though. I think you know it too, Galdwin. Hi, you must know my real name. Hi, I don't even know what you look like. We established this. I thought forever you were Chester Bennington, apparently. Guys, I don't know Hi's name. I've never heard Hi's voice. And legit, I thought that Hi's Discord picture was him. And then he was like, Aubrey, my picture is Chester Bennington. And I was like, really? And then I looked and I was like, bah, you're right. I thought Hi was Chester Bennington this whole time. Oh, yeah, I do know your name, Hi. Doi. I do that. You're right. Okay, well, I know Hi's name at least. Hi, we played so much together, and I know nothing about you. I mean, it's cool, but it's just I'm just like that's just so funny. For the longest, I thought you were Chester Bennington. R.I.P. Man. Oh golly. You're telling me your name is not Aubrey? The betrayal is real. No, my name is Aubrey. IRL, I go by Aubrey. Legally, I'm not Aubrey, though. But IRL, I'm Aubrey. So I half betrayed you, Ansel. That's it. Saber, I got stuck in traffic today. It took me 40 minutes to get from a roundabout to the McDonald's when it should have taken a few seconds. Bro, I hate that. You know what? Saber, dude, I got a rant now that you mentioned roundabout, okay? So where I live, okay, on this corner, there's this light. And traffic gets pretty backed up, like, around rush hour where I'm at, okay? Anyway, making it into a roundabout, great. They're doing their construction. They've been doing construction. Bro, they finally closed down the roads, like one lane on the roads. Bruh. People are so fudging rude. When you see a road closed sign, okay, and I get it, okay, where I live, it sucks because I am forced to turn at a certain direction now. And if something I need, like going to work is like such a hassle because normally I would have to go like the other way, but the other way, like the road's closed. So like now I have to go all the way around. So it's like added like 5 extra minutes to my like drive to work. But like whatever, I don't care, not a biggie. I'll deal, you know? But bro, other people have actually see the road closed sign and they go around. They either go around the road closed sign, go between the cones, knock over the cones as they get out. I'm like, you little douchewads, you. Anyway, or they just go against traffic. They literally, I have run into 3 people. I have left my apartment a total of 3 times, and every time I have left my apartment since this has happened, bruh, I'm always having to stop because somebody's going the wrong way. I'm like, what are we doing here? Like, just go and take the side roads, you idiots. Anyway, not bad. Whew, okay, I just need to rant about it because it quite literally teased me off because a problem we got where near me is that everybody during the school year, everybody, like nobody stops for the bus, okay? Nobody stops. So what people have been doing, they've been calling the cops in the morning to come out and scout the area. And brother, when I tell you, I've seen so many cop cars that have pulled people over for running past school buses for not stopping. I'm like, what a freaking douchewad do these people have to be to really not even care remotely about kids that are probably crossing the road so much that you're gonna go past a school bus and not stop when they're stopped and they're letting kids out. Like, that's legally you're supposed to. But like, what freaking douchewad is like, my priorities of getting to where I gotta get to is way more important than any kid's safety. Like, what a-holes. And then this, it's like, we're trying to make it like better, you know, we're trying to get like traffic moving more during rush hour and stuff by doing this whole thing of construction. And people are just like, I could care less about that. It's all about me. And I'm just like, what the frick? Like, I've just seen so many douchewads out on the road lately. It actually makes me concerned for people that people just have absolutely next to no like consideration for other people. It's quite disappointing. I'm like, my gosh. But whatever. Can't take 5 minutes to go around, and it's such an inconvenience for everybody to go around some construction for the safety of the workers who are working on the road closed that you are just aimlessly going through. I hope somebody gets in tar and like gets stuck. I really do. I really do. I really do. Man, it's been 7 years already, you say, Goldman. My golly. Dude, I feel like it was just the other day when I heard of Chester. How rude. I know, Ansel. Yeah, the world is full of jerk. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like people on the road are so different. It's like I could go to events and like, yeah, you run into like some rude people, some just douchewads, and just ignore them. But for whatever reason, it's like when people are on the road, it's like they're in their own bubble. They don't give a frick. Like, dude, I saw somebody straight. They should have gotten in an accident the other day. Somebody was so impatient that they had to wait for one more car to get past that they just straight flew out in front of the person. Totally would have hit the person if they weren't paying attention. So crazy. Hey, Orion, how's it going? Dogs, wait, we are not meant to aim for pedestrians? No. In GTA, yes, but IRL is not GTA, so... Alright, y'all. I have to swift travel because we gotta look for page 4 and 6. Well, my wife took my daughter to Wales. I want to go to Wales so bad. I was supposed to study abroad at Wales, and then COVID hit, so I never got to, but I want to go there so bad. I'm so sorry. I totally didn't even read the rest of that vault, but I was like, I want to go so bad. Your wife took your daughter to Wales to visit relatives for her 16th birthday. She's sending me sound files of my wife snoring. 15 of them so far. Think she's a bit fed up. Oh my gosh, y'all. You know, storing, it'd be like that. Okay, I'm a chronic loud storer, alright? Dogs, oops, made a note of no aiming. Yeah, please do. That's quite important. Yeah, I do be snoring pretty loud personally, you know? But I'm realizing that's there are people who can snore louder, and I'm shocked. It's hard to sleep near people that sleep really loud or snore really loud. Like, I'm actually concerned for how loud I can snore sometimes. Like, isn't it really bad? Like, is it a sign of like sleep apnea? Maybe, I don't know. Ryan, what a strange topic to wander into. Honestly, this is probably the most normal conversation we've had lately. Like, normally we talk about, like, you know, toilet paper. We were talking about toilet paper earlier in the pooing in this shower comments, you know, and yeah, just more of that, you know. But this is a quite normal conversation, if you ask me. Hey, the Weird Monster, how you doing? Wales has a 20-mile-per-hour zones and villages. Yeah, I was gonna stay in this one village in Wales, and it was so adorbs. I was gonna live there for like 3 months. I was so excited for it. But yeah, like I wasn't gonna drive, but like the speed limit was quite low. Nator, hey, are you planning on trying out the new legendary server for the new Wraith event on ulting? So I plan on doing the legendary server at some point. I think I've outdone the page. I don't know where page 4 is, but it says it's somewhere around here. But I plan on playing on the new legendary server. I don't know to what extent though. Like I'll probably make an alt, but I don't know if I'm gonna like commit to that alt, you know what I mean? It might just be me just checking it out and chilling. I plan on playing on the Angmar server, cause NA. Ryan, when I was very heavy, I had sleep apnea. My snoring was ridiculously loud. Yeah, that's my dad he's the loudest snorer I've ever heard in my life, and he has really bad sleep apnea. But I don't know if he's always just been like that or if it has to do with his weight as well, because he is definitely a more heavier set person. But I don't know. I'd have to ask him. Doing alright, thanks. How are you today? I'm alright, Weird Monster. Just chilling. I took a nap, so I feel kind of hyper now. Vault, sorry, I'll weird it up. Oh no, you're great, Vault. You're doing great. Keep weirding it up. All right, well, here's page 6. Golden, I'll try and hop on a borrower tomorrow to see about the new birding hobby. Oh, that reminds me.
Mightiest servants, those fell ramparts yielded not. Surely the halls of Barad-dûr rang with Sauron's laughter at our despair.
Dun dun dun. That reminds me, for the new birding hobby, I guess this is for a question for Orion. I went on Boror, I'm sorry, and I technically went on Mordor, when that was available in the beginning of the month for preview. But did you actually like add in like more to the birding hobby in comparison to like what was available during the preview in the beginning of July? Because I was looking over it and I tried out the new hobby, but like I couldn't find any birds, so I don't know if the birds are actually like available to like, you know, add to your collection panel and all of that in the preview or not yet. I guess anyone can answer that question, maybe. Worst part was the points where I stopped breathing and the headaches I would wake up with. Yeah, that's what happened with my dad often. Like, he'll stop breathing and I'll be like, oh my god, Dad! And so I'd wake him up and he'd be like, what? I'm fine. And then, yeah, I remember him saying he would have really bad, like, headaches, or like his throat would be so sore. Me calling Sally Sally Bear and me calling Aubrey Strawberry has gone on. Yes! Ganto calls me Strawberry now. That's all he calls me now. He doesn't call me Aubrey anymore. He doesn't call me Weirdo. He calls me Strawberry. Every time I talk to that man, he always hangs up with, have a good day, Strawberry. I'm like, stop. Yes, Rusa. He does have a CPAP, but he never uses it anymore. He used to use it a lot when I was about like 10, but he's since kind of fallen off his A game there. My dad is how do I put this? My dad is someone who he's not he does have the best of healthiest qualities. He doesn't like to make things easy on himself, which is a quality I for sure definitely carry on with him. So my dad and I need to be better. I'm a strawberry. Thanks, hi.
Never in all our days together had I seen him in a mood so grim. It has come to this then, he said.
235 birds? Dang, they went all out. Okay, so yeah, you can. Cool, thanks, dogs. Nap sounds good. I had 9 hours in the pub yesterday. Sounds wild, man. All right, let me turn this in. Okay, well then cool, because I was really looking forward to finding like my collections and stuff and going from there to get more birds. Like I wanted to see like how the transition of all that worked, and I have a short I was editing for it, and I'm like, yeah, maybe I'll wait until we actually can find them to see like how that all works. Weird Monster likes the strawberry name. Okay, I so much for Aubrey the weird one. Just get her out of here. Ryan says yes, when you successfully find a bird, you will add the bird to your collection panel. Sweet. There are steps to complete while searching. You'll start the cycle by whistling. When the spyglass comes up to your eye, you look through it by birding again. Each success increases your chance to find a bird and add it to your collection panel. Yeah, heck yeah. Let's go. All right, yeah, I'm excited. I'm not gonna lie. At first, when I heard about bird watching, I was like, okay. But then when I saw there was a collections panel for it and I was reading through all the birds you could find, I was like, dang, I'm actually gonna get hooked onto this quite fast. So I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm convinced. Thanks for all the hard work you put into the game, says Dogs to Orion. Yeah, thank you, Orion. We appreciate everybody's effort at SSG. Yeah, especially for the walk. I was like, I don't know why that little effect made me think Q threw a snowball at me. But yeah, for like the walk, I was definitely impressed with like how much support we got from SSG for everything, because oh my golly, we were planning so much and it was so difficult. But yeah, so SSG's cool. We love LOTRO and all the hard work they do. Thank you, Orion and team. On the waiting list for the sleep clinic, you said, Where Monster. I honestly should probably go and like get an appointment just so I can make sure I don't have similar things to what my father has. Because it could catch up to me. I love having multiple runestones. 200 words to go. Look at you go, Sissa. You're knocking it out. You're way better and on it than I am on my papers. I'm like, I'll write it all in like 30 minutes. It's fine. Mina, I'm sad I won't be able to get on the legendary server. I think by the time it comes out, I won't be able to keep up my VIP sub. Yeah, the only reason why I can do it is because I got the year thanks to Wolf, who gifted that to me, the year sub. So, huge shout out to Wolf War. Because otherwise, I'd be like, I don't know if I'll even be able to, but now I'm like, well, I should be able to. So I'm pumped. There are over 200 birds planned, and our current list stands at over 600 to find as we add new areas through the Umbar. Yeah, I saw so far that the only ones that were available are all through area doors, so that's kind of cool. That you have, like, you already have all the rest kind of sorted. Saber, been getting into my Tolkien and Lord of the Rings lore, and I've missed Middle Earth. Yeah. Honestly, playing Lego Lord of the Rings has been quite funny. Just to see the differences of how, like, LOTRO portrays things, how other, like, you know, other things have portrayed certain events that happen in Lord of the Rings, and then seeing Lego's version, where they're trying to be a little comedic. Do you know someone who knows their stuff in the game? I have a question. Hi, you can ask Orion. You could ask me, Orion. I mean, I don't know that much in the game, to be honest, but I can try. Sissa knows so much about the game. Sissa's your go-to. Rusa, first week after getting my CPAP were emotional. I realized I wasn't falling asleep randomly. My throat wasn't hurting. Headaches were constant. Or weren't constant, and I didn't get migraines every other day. That's awesome, Rusa. You have a Discord message when you're able to fix my mistake of not revealing more about myself to you. Oh, okay. I must look. I must look. Aww. Rusa trusts me. I said, Rusa, trust me, and she literally put in her comment, I'm trusting my life in your hands, Aubrey. Aw, thanks, Rusa. Here, let me, okay, all right, I'll look at it later, but I tabbed out of it, because I'm like, if I open it up, it accidentally docks you or something, I'd feel god awful. So I'm very cautious, Rusa. Thank you. Dogs. Is there a daily limit for the birds? Also, it's the final title called Twitcher in the UK means bird watcher. Wait, really? Dude, that'd be sick. Cannot recall what the final title is. I can look tomorrow, says Orion. Heck yeah. Yeah, we must know. We must know. Vault says if you ever get to Wales, all you need to know about the language is lawn. Say it as yawn. Okay, yawn. Which means okay, fine. You can answer everything with yawn. And panaddy, just a cup of tea. I don't drink tea though. Death and Below, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Weird Community officially. I'm shocked. Death, I'm shocked. I thought you were a part of. I thought you were a weirdo already. Orion, daily limit is a no, but the region where you're lurking will grow cold the longer you are present. Ooh, okay. I see. Man, I gotta be quick with it. Hold on, I thought the borrower was open to anyone. Correct, it is. Rusa, it's always good to get it checked, especially if there's multiple people in your family who have sleep apnea. Yeah. I think everybody, all of my immediate family has some sort of sleeping issue, so. But my dad's is really bad. Actually, a lot of my mental, like, health issues are related to my sleep, and they're actually, like, pretty consistent with my dad's, like, mental health issues as well, so. It's quite wild how similar to my father I am in that regard. Like, I was explaining things to him about like how I would purposely stay up as long as possible so I wouldn't go to sleep, because when I would sleep I would have nightmares, and then the nightmares were like, they were awful, and just like mentally it just destroyed me. And physically it did too. And my dad was like, oh my gosh, I have the same thing. And I was like, what? It's like a shocking reveal. A person can have it genetically, not because of some extra pounds. Somebody in my family have it. A doctor told me it will most likely won't go away with weight loss. Oh, yeah, that's what I like. I don't know enough about, I guess, to like know, I guess, if it's genetically or not, but it kind of sounds like it. Sissa helps Strawberry a lot. This is correct. Sissa helps me with so much. Sissa's like the go-to. I feel like Sissa needs like, I need to like, I don't know. I feel like I need to pay Sissa for all the help she's given, because Sissa's like there for the live streams and she's like, this is what everybody's missed. And then I'm like, oh, thank you, because I missed all of this. Like Sissa's the LOTRO, like the LOTRO guru, we'll say. Hey, Potine, how you doing? Mina, it is fine though. I got what I needed from VIP, all the ults I want made. So, they had the fast travels via stables. That's good. Death and Below, you did a good job on the event. Thanks, man. I'm just glad that we got so many people together. It was so, it was just so like emotional seeing everybody together. It was quite crazy. Guys, I'm catching up on the chats. I can only go so fast, okay? I'm sorry. I'll get to it. Hi, I'll get to it. Okay, I didn't read your text yet, Death Below. Just give me a second. I'm sorry. I'm behind. I'm trying to catch up. But yeah, thank you. Rusa, no worries. I'm pretty sure it's set up as a private now, but if you don't have it or use it, I'll just send you a few photos. Okay, I got you. Anyway, I'm going to bed. Yeah, go take your nap, Rusa. We've literally got like 3 hours, right? Yeah, you got 3 hours to nap, so I hope that's enough time. It would not be for me. So have a good sleep. Take care. That sounds awful. I just don't sleep 3 to 5 hours a night from the time I was 18. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty much. I typically rock about 4 to 5 hours personally right now. But a lot of that's just because of procrastination of doing things. But yeah, like when I was at my worst, probably like, I think it was about 3 years ago now, I would literally stay up as like all day. Like I'd be up like 26, 27 hours. And I'd probably get like 3 hours of sleep. Like I was never present. I was so exhausted. But like my nightmares were so horrible that I would just be like, nope, I am not sleeping. Nuh-uh. So it was not a fun time. But now I'm a bit better. There's some days where I get anxious like that, I guess, but it's not as bad as it used to be, not even at all. Now it's like I look forward to sleeping. Sleeping can be good. Which page are you struggling to find? Oh, I got the pages, Sissa. Now I'm just doing some bounties to get my quests, because the page should count as a quest. So I'll have 48 quests done. So I need 2 more. I need 2 more quests to get done. That's pretty much it, and then I'm out of Mordor Besieged, and we're good. I said, I'm trying to complete the guild rep of the different professions, but as a free-to-play, the game caps the guild XP I can gain up to 20k. After that, I need to pay 295 LOTRO points for a token to unlock the guild XP. What I want to know is if I buy VIP for a month, do I keep the guild rep unlocked, or do I lose it and I still need to buy the token? I think you get it unlocked, but like it would be like you'll get it unlocked when you're VIP possibly, but it would like cap out like after you get like so much XP to like whatever percentage, say you don't like max that out or whatever, like you would just be stuck at that rep for some time, is my belief. But I could be totally wrong. Goose, why do you have nightmares? Why do I have nightmares? Why do most people have nightmares, you know? How could I say this? I have a very bad fear of death, which I learned actually was really heightened when I saw a really bad car accident. I saw a semi, a big freaking semi truck hit a car, like the semi, like it was crazy. Like if I had gone out in the road, because I was like right there and like the light was green, I should have gone. If I had gone out in the road, I would have died. Like quite literally, I would have died. So, because the semi was going so fast and it was like 10 seconds after that green light, he just came rushing through. So I witnessed a car accident because somebody unfortunately did go out on the road. And worst of all, out of everything, the semi did a hit and run. So not only did he potentially did I witness like death in front of my face, someone really just believed and was like, yo, it's fine, I'm gonna just keep driving, you know? Not the best moment to witness. So I went to therapy and then they were like, Aubrey, it sounds like you have like PTSD. And I was like, no, that doesn't work because, you know, I figure PTSD is for people who have like, you know, like have gone to war and like stuff like that. But no, apparently that's what I had. And yeah, and so I wouldn't go to sleep and I would have nightmares of like me dying because it was just like so traumatic for me and I never knew that. So I would just stay up all night because I'd be like, I'm not gonna die in my sleep, it's not happening. And then it got so bad because when you don't sleep, then that triggers more stuff. Yeah. So, yeah. It's caused by any trauma. Yeah, I've figured that out, Goose. I was just, that's how I am, because I'm like, well, I can't have this because I didn't actually go through like bad stuff. It was just like, you know, like when I did therapy, apparently I've had a couple traumatic things, like not like, I don't want to say like I had a bad childhood or anything. I feel like my childhood was great because I remember my therapist asking me that, but like legit, she was like, you have traumatic things that have happened in your life that do affect you to this day still. And then I was just like, really? And then she was pointing them out and I was like, damn, you're right. And then I was like, oh crap, like maybe I'm not as well as I thought I was. So everyone stop stressing Aubrey out. She's multitasking already. It's fine. I'm just stressed all the time anymore. Yeah, what'd you get, Death and Below? Have a good stream. Yeah, thanks, Orion. Have a good night. Enjoy. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Wanted to check. Put a metronome in your room. What's that? Mine are PTSD related, says Giz. Yeah. Wolf, you need to sleep. Check your message on DM when you can. I will. Yeah, thanks for being here, Wolf. Get some sleep. Rusa, nightmares usually come when you're really stressed and they stem from things happening in your life, past, or fears. Eating habits can also trigger nightmares. Yes, I literally had nightmares from all of the above. It was stress because I was working a lot. And I was at school. Like, the time that I was in, I was really depressed because I was at school and all my friends had left because it was during COVID. And I had just moved closer to school and everybody was gone. So I was so alone and isolated, which is why I got Muriel. So I was like, I'm so lonely. Yeah, and then I witnessed that event, which triggered a lot of past stuff too. And then yeah, my eating was terrible. Like I hardly ate, but then I would drink like 5 Diet Cokes in a day, or I'm sorry, 5 Pepsis in a day. So it was a lot of things. Doesn't specify what kind of trauma. See, PTSD is specified though. Yeah, I do the same, says Corbin. Hey, Corbin, how you doing? Death and Below, a website for my LOTRO and other games. Ooh, wait, link it, Death and Below. I want to see it. Hey, Jaffa. So, info for High. Crafting Guild access is maintained but can no longer be increased. Oh. Rusa said, listening to this, just nodding my head, same girl. My therapist was like, honey, that's called trauma. Think of someone else in the situation. What'd you tell them? It was nothing. And I was like, fudge. That's exactly what my therapist said. She was like, what if your friend told you this? And she was like, what would you say to them? And I was like, yeah, it sounds like that's pretty traumatic. Also, hi, Nen. Yeah, it was so funny. She literally hit me with that, and I was like, you're right. Like, it was crazy. Dude, there's 2 moments that in therapy I remember like clear as day. I remember it was that moment, and then I also remember I was explaining things and I was putting pressure on myself because like this is prime time pressure Aubrey, where she was like, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I think I'm gonna drop out of college, and like I don't know what I'm gonna do. My family's gonna hate me, and like you know. And then I remember like I was trying to like walk through the motions of like what I logically would do, like what I want to do for like a job and then like school, and then I would be like, I don't know what I want to do, you know. And then I remember my therapist just being like, do you think you're an impulsive person? And I was like, impulsive? No. Well, now that you say it. And I was like, wait, I am impulsive. Because I just jump from one thing to the next thing to the next thing to the next thing, and I never finish stuff as much. But not only that, like when it comes to opportunities that come up, I'm like, I have to grab them. I have to grab them now. I'm never gonna do it again. Like I can never sit still. Jaffa, thank you for the weird hydrate. 100% impulsive, says Jaffa. Jaffa's like, I know you, girly. I've known you for some years now, watching your streams. Yeah, I'm pretty impulsive. Ooh, thanks for the weird hydrate. But I remember her saying that, and that hit me like a train. I was like, what? Nah, I'm not impulsive. And then I was like, actually I am though. Yeah, Death and Below, you have PTSD from a very bad car wreck. Yeah, that's pretty much what it was like. Oh my gosh, it was like the car wreck like burst all of my other like past traumatic stuff. Like a lot of my therapy as well was about like when my house got broken into and we were robbed when I was like 13. And like I just like, it was just so crazy because it was like my therapist was sitting there and telling me like, because of this one thing that happened so many years ago, and because you have these feelings still about that situation, like you are purposefully trying to avoid stuff that make you feel XYZ way, or like, you know, you're purposely trying to like, you know, not do certain things to not have that same result. And I was just like, damn, I didn't even know it. Sissa, to answer High's question, says, so yes, you can increase with VIP, but you lose it when you downgrade. Okay. Goose, a metronome is used by musicians. Oh, it's a steady, regular rhythm. Okay. Rusa literally started crying and realized some things were horror movie material. Oh, Rusa. Dude, it's always like the curtain has come down. And then like it hits you, and then you rethink like everything you thought you knew how things worked out. Like, it's wild. Rusa, don't mind me. I'm trying to go to bed for a midnight nap, but I'm stuck here. Yeah, Rusa and I are just bonding over our traumas. Goose, they also have a computer based on electronic metronomes. I didn't know that. It's not done yet? Oh, okay, Death. Okay, let me know when it's done, Death. I want to check it out. You can always DM me. Corbin said, I'm doing better. Cough is still lingering, but the rest is passing. That's good news, man. It's good, man. Did you get through your, like, phone calls and everything, Corbin? I could not go on the street for 3 years, says Death and Bolt. Wow. Dude, I remember when I saw that wreck, I was crying. I was going to my granny's. I was driving from my little studio apartment. I was so excited. I was gonna be around my granny. We're gonna run errands, and then I just like came in, started bawling in front of her. I was like, I just witnessed someone just perish, and it was terrifying. Ugh. And not leave my home for 3 years. I was so scared. Yeah, I remember after that, for months, I would go out to my car and I would just sit in my car because I couldn't stand being in my studio apartment for so long, like not going outside. So I'd go in my car for 5 minutes just to run it for like once every couple days. And legit, I would go out to my car and I'd just sit there and I'd be like, bro, like something's gonna happen. Like I would be so on edge the whole time. Like if somebody would like come near their car to like walk to their car and like get in their car, I'd be like, oh my god, something bad's gonna happen. Like I was so like on edge. It was so bad. So I feel you, man. So my favorite moment was when I was telling her about something really, really bad and I was laughing and smiling. She was wide-eyed and was like, do you realize you're smiling? These awful things happen to you and you're smiling. Can you say the same thing you just said but focus on not smiling? Wow. Our appointment went on overtime because I started crying the second I said the words out loud without a smile and I couldn't stop crying. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Rusa. It felt good, like liberating to unlock that in me. Yeah, I bet. Dude, that's gotta be like, that makes me sad just listening to that. Like, that makes me emotional for you. Cause like, I do the same thing. Like, I'd be laughing. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, my house got robbed or whatever. It was a great time. And then she'd be like, uh-huh, sure. Now let's say that, like, with actuality, you know? Oh, hey, Jules, how's it going? But yeah, I'm glad that you got to like get through that, Rusa, you know, or at least like get the cry out, you know. And you got to like unlock it. It's like you leveled up internally. Sis, I did it. 10,006 words I can play. Heck yeah. Jules, yeah, past stuff that you try to cover with new traumas can all come back. And just remember things you tried to forget, and it all becomes worse than trauma, right? Yeah. The sound of the steady beat helps calm you as you go to sleep. Yeah, my mom's been trying to give me some suggestions on that. I don't know though. I actually sleep pretty well if I don't listen to anything now. I'm learning. Like now I started watching TV again when going to sleep, and I stay up like an extra hour now. It's ridiculous. Oh, Sissa got even more words. Corbin, I got through most of the calls, but I still have appointments, paperwork, and one big phone call to do relatively soon. Yeah. Oof. Well, at least you got through most of the calls. Even though you still got a big one. I mean, you still made heckin' progress today, so good job. Sissa, or... Normie said, nice, Sissa. Rusa, oh no, it won't. I just start twitching and crying from hearing a clock, she says to Goose. I know that would freak me out just the same. Corbin, I'm kind of dreading getting therapy after I move. I buried those things for a reason. Yeah, that's how I kind of feel now, Corbin. I'm like, I don't know. It's weird. I feel like I look at things in life and I'll be like, you know, I had things that happen, but like I almost downplay it all the time. So even now I'm like, I could go to therapy, and there are like some things I've noticed where like I probably should, but I'm still like, compared to how I was 3 years ago, I feel like I don't need it because I'm not at the same place I was 3 years ago. Like I'm better in some ways, so I'm like, I don't need it, nah, you know. But I don't know, just make sure you guys get therapy you need. Some people don't believe in therapy, which I still, like, I don't personally get that because I think it's just nice just to talk to someone. Like, I just love ranting about stuff, okay? I just need a rant, and I just need someone to sit there and listen. I don't want people to help me with stuff sometimes. Like, I don't want suggestions unless I ask. Like, I just need a vent. So, I like therapy because I just vent, you know? Like, that's all. And then sometimes, like, some therapists like to give suggestions, and obviously, like, that's their job. But, like, it's just, I always like therapy because I could vent. And it was someone I could just, like, know was not a part of the equation that I could just, like, tell all my feelings to. Even for situations that like I know aren't really a biggie, but I'm like, I'm holding on to it. I just like holding on to people's stuff. Like, if my friends are sad, I'm sad for them, okay? That's how I've always been. I carry everybody else's weight, which is terrible. You should not do that. I've gotten a little better about it, but like I still have a lot of work to do with that. Death and Below. I had to talk to someone 4 times a week. My mom was so pissed she wanted to hurt the driver. No, I'm glad you're past that though, Death and Below, because for a while there, I was deeply terrified. I was like, is my whole life going to be like this? I don't know how I will be okay having these nightmares forever, you know? Like, it was so bad. So, I'm so glad I'm past that, man. You guys have no idea. Like, oh man, 2021. Basically, when I started streaming, that year was tough. But honestly, like, streaming was so, like, saved me in so many ways during that year. Like, I just can't. Like, I started, like, I had friends IRL, but everybody was gone, and so it was like, I didn't feel like I had anyone that I could talk to. And then my family was like 45 minutes away from me, and I asked them to visit me and they never did. So I just felt like so lonely. So I started streaming, and then I met some people. Granted, a lot of those people aren't really still in my life now, but it was just nice to at least have people to do things with. It was, You say, yeah, smiling and laughing is a good shield. I still do it, but the shield gets broken sometimes. It happened again a few days ago. I had to break the shield to get my dad to understand something, and I've been down ever since. Oh, I'm sorry, Rusa. Yeah, doesn't that suck when you break the shield and it's like exhausting and it takes you out for like days, weeks even. I talk to myself in my own head. Oh my god, me too, Goldwyn. I do that all the time. I'm actually like, this might sound a little insane, but like sometimes I get so in my head when I talk to myself that like it's almost like I have different personalities. Like it's actually weird, really weird, where it's like I feel like there's someone I talk to, actually there's someone I used to work with, and he admitted to me that he has different personalities in different like situations. So like if there was ever a sad or traumatic event, like they would basically like they would take themselves out of it, and then they would just like almost switch over to their different personality that they like put in their head, basically. And I feel like in some regards I could kind of relate to that. Not that I would like switch, but I feel like I almost have like an imaginary friend I talk to sometimes in my own head. It sounds psychotic, but sometimes it's like a coping thing. I've realized, I'm like, this is a coping thing. I don't know if that's normal, but it's fine. Well, I have to talk to a therapist every day, but that's because my wife is a therapist. We have to have very clear boundaries. Well, that's good though. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna say something totally, like, this is so personal, but I don't give a frick. So, there was a time where I was dating my ex, and we had broken up, and we got back together, which you should never do. It never works out. But anyway, my condition for us to get back together was that we should go to couples counseling. And so I went to couples counseling, and legit, the one thing she said to do that we did not do is pretty much what ended the relationship from the beginning, and I didn't know it. But we were the reason why we broke up, okay, the first time was because I wanted us to move in, and he was not there yet. And pretty much he broke up with me because of that. He wasn't ready for commitment. I was. Yeah. So fast forward to like a couple months or whatever, we broke it up. We got back together. Apparently he's ready now, whatever. And legit, that's what the therapist said. She said, if you guys are going to move in together, you have to set your boundaries before you move in. And we did not do that. And then as soon as we moved in, it was done. It was over. It was gone. Like, so that's a very good thing. That's a very good thing, Vault. It's very good. Yes, make sure you set clear boundaries. That's important. What did I miss? Oh, I was just talking about stuff with my ex. And how I went to couples counseling, which he was very against. But then when, like, he never done therapy ever. But then when he, like, was like, yeah, like, I'll do it. Because that was my condition. I was like, we either do this or I'll never talk to you again, you know? So when he was, like, open to it and he did it, I was like, oh, wow, like, that means so much. Should he be willing to do that? But, like, it was still over. Like, it's so funny when you look at things now. You just never know.
No longer see the vile banners of Sauron.
Okay, we finally did it. I got all the quests done. Yeah, definitely set boundaries before you move in with someone. At least set expectations. I think that's how she phrased it. She was like, set expectations about what specific things that, like, I would want. Or, like, expect, like, almost like chores in a way. And then he'd tell me that, or, like, you know, whatever. And we didn't do that. We both were like, we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. And it was not fine. Because that's pretty much what started the downfall. It was like, you know, he did not do anything, and I did so much. And I was already doing so much, and then it turned into I wasn't spending any time with him, because I wasn't. And it was just downhill. Oh, God. Russo therapy is expensive, so eventually I've just started going to a diaconia worker? What's that? Oh, basically a social worker working in a church. Oh, I got. They listened to me vent for an hour and be like, yeah, come back next week. Oh, that's nice, man. Dude, I'm gonna have to figure that out. I need someone to vent to that doesn't cost a lot of money to listen to me vent. Yeah, how you doing, Jaffa? Someone actually said every couple should go to counseling even when there isn't any issues. It apparently helps to have that space to talk things out and a neutral third in the room. I agree. I mean, I definitely agree. It wasn't like a bad experience or anything like that, but I just think that, you know, I almost feel like the biggest sign of why I should never have gotten back with that person is the fact that we even had to go to couples counseling to begin with. Like that, I feel like that showed how broken everything was, but it was almost like a last resort. Like that's how bad I feel like it got. And then like things were fine after that for a bit, but it was like the same issue that we always ran into, was that like what he wanted out of life, he wasn't always upfront about, and he would always basically like tiptoe around it. And what I wanted out of life was like totally, I was just moving at a faster pace than him is pretty much what happened. Yeah. Wild. Dance break. Jeff was like, no. That's so funny. Jeff was like, how could they? How could the Jinx? Feel like I redeemed a dance break at the wrong time. No, it's a great time, girly. No, I'm just getting all deep in my feels, but honestly, the past is in the past. There's no reason to, you know, look over it so much, I guess. Too much lately. But all is good now, you know? We're all past that. We've, you know what? Let's do this. Let's dance. Jaffa feels offended. Wait, what? Jaffa, why do you feel offended? But, yeah, you know, we gotta dance because, you know, we've all gone through some stuff. You know, I feel like this is a cheers moment. We've all gone through some stuff in our past. We have so many traumas and things that we could keep living in. But, you know, we've done so much improvement to, you know, heal from those past traumas, get through them. We've vented to so many people. We have so many great people in our lives to help support us. Just remember that. Cheers to you all. You've done so good. You've done so good. Cheers. The Jinx, I just wanted to make an entrance. See, it works. Let's go. But yeah, time to stretch those emotes. Oh wait, I gotta dance on my character. Oh, I do need to unmount. Pooping in the shower is one of a kind. Let the water cascade. It's a luxurious ride. Feeling so relaxed with a smile so wide. The warm water surrounds as the magic begins. Pooping in the shower, it's pure bliss, my friends. Shower therapy, it's a brand new trend. Relaxing like ASMR. From end to end, get those positive vibes flowing like a stream. Pooping in the shower, it's a dream. Ooh, yeah. Woohoo! What a great way to poo in the shower, y'all. The Jinx F you ads. Whoops. Jaffa, I refuse to emote. Jaffa, what's up with this? What do you got against pooing in the shower, man? It's a brand new trend. Alright, I don't know what we should do. Hear me out. Should we do a little Gundabad? I'm kind of feeling like a little Gundabad. I kind of want to focus on some story. Like, our virtues could do a little bit more work, but like, we're not that far bad, like, off. We should do some Gunda. Gunda. I could probably quick travel somewhere. Actually, let's quick travel to our premium. Jinx, it's okay. I jammed out to a pot noodle ad for 30 seconds, then joined in. Nice. Rusa, I can see the future. This is gonna be you and me in about 2.5 hours. Yeah, pretty much. No, we also need the money. Money. We gotta get North twerking, and then we're gonna be the ones with the cash going. Hey, Poorly Made, how you doing? Get Turbo Twitch Turbo. No ads for all, yeah. Yeah, but then you get no emotes. To be fair, the pot noodle ad had beat to it. Sweet. At least you had a little bit of a jam going on. Oh wait, I actually should go to my house because I have the 2 tapestries. And I've got this Mordor Besiege thing to put away. Welcome to my home. I need to decorate it one day. I need an emote for that. I know, alright? Me too, Russo. Trying to use my Prime sub and getting frustrated. Wait, why? What's wrong? Do the sub button, and then under the sub button there should be a check mark where you can use your Prime sub. Which reminds me, I actually have my Prime sub myself. Is there someone I should Prime sub to? I don't know who to use. It's not showing up. So it's not, if you scroll down to the bottom, it's not on the bottom. Let me try it on Toadster because he's live. Yeah, it should be a check mark on the bottom. I don't know why it's not showing up. One bonus benefit for you to enjoy a merch discount? That's new. Toadster's got merch and I didn't know this? He does have merch. Oh. Dang. Okay. Took me 10 minutes to find the Prime sub when I first seen it. Yeah, it's kind of hidden. It's kind of messed up. No emotes on Turbo. It's a crime, right? Rest of the chat has to be so confused at our lethal comment. Yeah, probably. It's fine, you know. So, okay, so chat, me, Rusa, Corbin, and Norfand, we play a lot of Lethal off stream, and we do a lot of cringe, weird stuff. It's great, honestly. Like, I have such a blast playing with them. But yeah, so every day when we get started, normally Norf, there's like this twerking emote, but like it's a very low to the ground, deep twerk. Okay, it's the best way I can explain it. And then normally with the rest of us too, we have like this little like make it rain emote with the muddy. So Dorf twerks or like some other people twerk, you know, we all take turns twerking. And then yeah, and then as good friends do, we all make it rain on each other. So yeah, anyway, I digress. Cringe, how dare you? We're the cool game. Okay, some things we do are cringe. Okay, like nor frickin', okay, watching me die to a mimic, looking at mimic me, saying, oh, you did survive, and then dying to mimic me. That was just cringe. Like, oh my gosh. I was so irked that day. That was like, that irked me royally. And Corbin just sitting there on the monitor, watching it all happen. Just like, I didn't expect any different outcome. I was so irritated that day. I was like, you literally watched me die, North. And you were like, he was so shocked. It was so funny. He was like, how the heck did you live? As I kill him. It was great though. It was great. Oh my gosh. There's just so many moments for like just random stuff. Like Corbin and I, we went in on a map and we had to do good on this map because we were at a pretty tough situation because we wiped the previous day. And then we both went in and Amina literally was at the entrance. So we both go into the entrance and wiped. We wiped and we were like, that's so fudged up. It was so bad. Memories. And no one was recording any of these memories. So this is why I've got to stream Lethal tomorrow. I gotta fix it. Yeah, Jigs, I've got some great memories from Lethal Company. Gotta get that cash, heck yeah. No, that's not cringe, that's just North. Okay, but North can be cringe. Gee, Rusa going at— yeah, Rusa, you should nap. At this point, I might as well stay up, true. Yeah, at this point, Rusa might oversleep. Like, oh my god, yeah, you only got 2 hours, you're right. I didn't even look at the time. Oh my. We don't have to play long today though. I mean, we're all playing tomorrow, so. But yeah, Lethal Company's been a blast, y'all. It's been great. I want to stream it more because it has just been hilarious. Just some moments that we've had. Like, gosh, I've cried, laughed so hard playing Lethal. But some of the stuff we were doing at first, it was like copyrighted like stuff and like music and stuff, but all of that's sorted, so just wanted to make sure all was good. Is this— oh, it's like an elevator. That's cool. I still can't figure out how to get out of here. I think it's on the right. Okay, I'll stay up. I'll make coffee and watch some of the boys. Girl, keep me up until I watch you guys. Oh my gosh, Rusa! Have you watched season 4? Have you watched the finale? So it's so funny. I'm so all over the place with the boys. I never wanted to watch it. I watched some of it. Oh, Corbin, you watched the finale? Dude. I don't, so like I've only, oh, you just started the show. Okay, never mind, okay. But anyway, I never wanted to watch it. I just started watching it, like, actually. I just got through season 1 myself, so I'm only on season 2 technically. But everybody I know is like on season 4, so I'm getting like all the season 4 spoilers and like I'm watching stuff, so like I know like what's going on. So I watched like some major clips from like the season 4 finale, and I was like, oh my god. Like I was so like, oh, you know.
Greetings, friend.
It was so it like I heard season 4 as a slow burner, and there was like a lot of things I saw that people did not agree with. But I think the finale, I'm like, holy crap. I'm so pumped for season 5. You started it yesterday evening. Nice, Rusa. Heck yeah. Yeah, you're on episode 6. Yeah, I just got done with season 1 probably like 2 weeks ago. It was when I had my wisdom teeth out. I was watching The Boys. That's what I was watching. I was like binging it, but I didn't get to season 2 yet. But like I know majority of stuff that happened in season 2. I'm pretty much like I was like being forced to watch The Boys when season 3 came out, so I know a lot that happens in like season 3, at least in the very beginning. I actually speaking of the nightmares, The Boys actually did trigger a really bad nightmare for me, because it was one night I went to sleep and The Boys was playing, and I woke up to, I think, season 3 episode 1, and it was the very last like 2 minutes of it, and it's like pretty gory, but it was so horrifying. What I had witnessed at like 3 a.m. in the morning, I'm like half awake witnessing like a murder basically in like the most goriest, gruesome way possible, and I was just like, what the fuck, you know? Maybe it was season 2, but I was just like, oh my god. Like I was like, I did not go to bed the rest of the night because I was like, oh my god. Which trade path would make a valuable healer for any teams? I'm a high elf mini. So minis aren't really used as healers for grouping lately. It sounds like blue line RKs are the go-to now, which I find kind of wild because I don't think blue line RK really has that great of heals in terms of like great heals over time, but I don't feel like they have as good of heals as minis when it comes down to like the amount of health you regain from heals. But I also haven't grouped, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Like other people would know, but yeah, that's sort of like the go-to lately. Blue line RK. But for your high elf mini, what's the healing trait? Isn't it a blue line? That's the heal spec. Yeah, have a good day, Poteen. Take care, go get your food. Rusa, I just gotta say, the show has more gore and dangly bits than Game of Thrones. I don't know why this is notable for me, but it is. You know, actually, I really... never mind. I was gonna say something. So, I like the creator of the show because Eric Kripke, he did Supernatural. So like I'm going into, I actually went to a panel with Eric Kripke right when The Boys was announced, season 1. So I was excited because I was like, great, we're gonna have Eric Kripke. Haven't really seen much of his stuff since like Supernatural, and Supernatural he was like pretty far away from at that time anyway, because he just wanted season 1 through 5, and then pretty much after that he was like just around if they needed. Yeah, so when he announced The Boys, I was like, oh my god, that's awesome. So I went to this panel and he was talking about The Boys, and he was saying, you know, like it'll be very gory, like definitely more rated like R, like, you know, more on that. But for whatever reason, I was still going in thinking it would be like Supernatural, like this PG teeny bopper 13 thing, you know. And literally I went in The Boys and I was like, okay, this is Eric, what have you been doing? You know, like I was like, what? It changed my whole perspective on that man. It's like, well, okay then. I've woken up to a podcast playing on my phone, and the line heard was he said that he wasn't committing murder unless he was on cocaine, and I was confused. Oh my gosh, what a line! Oh my golly. Yuri, I don't imagine anyone will be super picky if they cannot find a healer. I mean, I don't know, man. I feel like people with grouping anymore are so picky. I'm like, bro, just take my heals, brother. But they're like, nah, we'll just go without heals. It's fine. Like, what? Thanks, you know.
If we want the home, a dome da brew.
Why don't I have any rep here? I thought I did my job. Search for a wizard in the woods? Alright, what do I need to do here? I need to, so to start the Gundabad stuff anyway. Maybe. Legacy of Durin and the Trial of the Dwarves. We have to speak to these 3 dwarves. Kovo, there he is. Teen show, yeah, I guess the first 5 minutes of the show proved you wrong. Yeah. Like he warned everybody at the panel he was at. Yeah, some people are super picky, yeah. They'll be like, I wonder if there are people out there like that. Honestly, there have to be. There are probably people that'll be like, pull up your trait tree panel, go through it. Oh, well, we can't accept you because you haven't maxed out to Molten Rock yet on your runestone. And honestly, you also need to switch around some of your points from blue line over to red because this would do better DPS for the group if you want to go more with that. So therefore, we cannot accept you in this raid at this time. Like I. Anyway. Yuri, then let them spam looking for healers for hours and I'll spam my weirdo reactions. No worse than asking about Saruman's underwear. World chat. True. It's actually funny. I've had a couple comments from people that have been like, yeah, Saruman doesn't wear underman or underwear or underman. He doesn't wear underman armor. Or same things with like Sauron. Yeah, Aubrey, Sauron doesn't wear underwear. Wait. Old breeze between the knees. Yep. Yo, sometimes, man, you gotta get some air. Diet Coke is so good. Let me tell you, I hate those people that go like, if you're not 6 and have this exact comp, we can't do the instance, and then leave the fellow and I proceed to do the instance with only like 4 people. Hate those. That's ridiculous. You know what's crazy too is the people that are like, we can't do it like this, and then you proceed to do it like that anyway. Saruman, the tidy whitey, exactly. The tidy whitey. Alright. Durin wants to know what is to be done. Ha! This stout axe has a recommendation or 2, but I do not think he's prepared to hear them. I'm a stout axe, Huriel. Of all the dwarves in Middle-earth, we have endured the greatest trials. I dare you to say otherwise. Many were the torments Sauron devised for our great king when Drassa did not submit, and his people were enslaved. But we kept our honor, though we toiled without end in Mordor. And now that the Dark Lord is gone, the stout axes have emerged to take what we will and what we deserve. So I say again to the dwarf Priceling, ha! What authority has he to command any stout axe? He fought against the Frost Horde. So did all of us at Skardhold. I count his deeds there no better than any of ours. He will need a dozen such victories before he has matched even the least of my own. Oh, I remember now. So, I can't remember which dwarf, but there is a dwarf. His father died, I think, and he's taking over, but he's not of a certain blood, so a lot of dwarves are like kind of irked about it. Or he's not a stout axe, one of the two. Hey Muriel, don't go back here. Wanna say hi to the chat? It's a meow meow. Muriel, say hello. Are you tired? Aw, Muriel's quiet today. Okay, baby. Okay. So weird for Muriel not to say anything. Hey, no, you're not going that way. No, 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 no. Wow, I even told her no and she didn't talk back. It's wild. Gosh, there's fur all over. Muriel? Are you okay? You feel okay, baby? Or are you just tired? Aw, meow meow not meowing has me concerned. Meow meow. Meow. You okay? She's just looking around menacingly. Hey Sky, how you doing? Hi, since I got to 150, so many people have abandoned fellow while waiting others to join a tier 1 only because we didn't have a healer. It's so dumb. Yeah. It's like, have these people ever played the game and just like, you know, dealt with it? Like what? Mystic, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Sorry, everyone. You're good, Emily or Amelia. I'm sorry. I said Emily. Amelia. Thank you. How you doing? How's it going, y'all? How was the stream? Mystic, how were you? What were you playing today? You were playing LOTRO, of course. Heck yeah. I was playing LOTRO too. I recognized your name from the walk last week. Yeah, it's so funny because I was like, Mystic. I think that's someone that walked in the walk last week. Yeah. I recognized your name too, so it worked out. Yeah, well, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Aubrey the Weird One. Play loads of LOTRO. I have loads of tutorials on YouTube if you want to check those out for new players. But how was your stream? What were you doing in LOTRO? Right now, we're actually starting Gundabad story, so... We're starting the Gundabad story. I think it's Gundabad anyway. At least we're at the point where we've done a lot through like Erebor stuff, but now we're working on more of like the Dwarven story. So this guy says, Durin sent you to ask what should be done. He's no Zaruka, I think that's how you say it. That much is clear. If Frostblood were still alive, he would not ask such a thing. He would simply tell us, and in no uncertain terms. Woe be to a dwarf who did not comply with his command. The Longbeard Prince is still as green as spring in the lowlands. He would do well to keep to himself and leave us alone. We are not his to command, though we must inhabit Skardhold together for now. That will be for a short time only. Durin will soon tire of adventure and return to his father's halls. Beneath the lonely mountain he will live well, while we remain here, sleeping on the cold stone and dreaming of Gundabad, the home that has been kept from us. He knows little of the Saruka and cares for us less. I find it distasteful for him to pretend otherwise. That's right, Durin, his father I think his father perished, and Durin's taking uphold, but Durin hasn't done much, and Durin, he really wants to prove himself, and he wants to he's been craving adventure, but now he's almost in this position where he has to kind of like take up, and I don't think that a lot of the dwarves are kind of for that right now. Mystic, well, I haven't gotten far. I was questing on my main. She's level 52. Nice. I messed up, didn't do a lot of the main story, so I can't get my legendary item. Oh, yeah, you gotta get the legendary. It's so good. You're gonna do way more damage with it. I've been catching up on those quests. Yeah. The main story is so good. Honestly, I would just say read the story quest. It's so good. Like just the story alone. Moria can be a little bit slow because it's the beginning of volume 2, I believe, and that can kind of get a little bit slow to some people, but it will definitely pick up once you're through Moria and you know, and future stuff that you're about to get to too. Yuri, I asked about my title. I was unsure of who to ask. Yeah, you can ask me. I have a whole list. I have to go through everybody and get everybody's titles. If you did take part in the walk on Friday, please reach out to me. I am setting up titles or paladins. You'll either hear from one of us, but we're behind. But I have everybody marked down who needs a title. I've got all of your titles reserved for you. I just haven't sent them all out yet. That's where we're working on. So, Sissa's like, why am I not gaining XP? But then she remembers she had the tortoise. Durin, yeah. One of the many dwarfs, Durin. Which Durin? I'm not sure. We'll probably go talk to him in a bit. It's been a minute since I've done any of these quests. I pretty much haven't worked on any of the story quests since March, I feel like. A little bit in between, but yeah, we were working on story, but then Springfest came, and then anniversary event came, and I think we got through everything after anniversary, but then Yuletide and Midsummer was, so yeah, I'm pretty kind of out of it with you guys. Speaking of recognizing names, a LOTRO streamer leveled up next to me in Elder Slate yesterday. Feels like I met a celebrity. Wait, which one? Russo, which streamer? Also, I'm gonna name my minstrel Weird Elf Yankovic. Do it, Yuri. Thorndurn or Thrain? Maybe Thrain. OMG, you're almost at Gunda. We need to run the 12-man, the Fall of Khazad-dûm, please. We will do it at some point. Hi. The Jinx said 100% read the other quests as well. That's not on so much when I first played through in COVID. I literally have only read the quest. I only started reading the quest about 4 years ago of my 17 years of playing this game, so I've missed a lot. And this game was way better than I thought it actually was in a lot of ways. Oh, you can get a mount? Alright. Yeah, there's a title, Mystic, for everybody who took part in the walk. So if you haven't received it, just DM me and I'll give you a code. It was something heroic sounding. I was in the walk, yeah. Yeah, just DM me, Mystic. You could DM me on Twitch or on Discord or like you can email me at aubreytheweirdone@gmail.com. Yeah, it's aid to those in need. Oh, you saw questing that? Nice. Yeah, you know what was so crazy? After the walk was done, you know who came into my stream on YouTube side? This is the last big LOTRO, like, streamer, content creator that I have had no absolute connection to until that day. And now we're on, he reached out to me and I told him about the walk and stuff, and he was like, oh, I'm so sad to miss it, you know. And so I told him, like, I'll let him know of other events, but he has to go on the Discord. Yeah, Voice of the Rings, hi. Yeah, Voice of the Rings came in, and he was just like, I'm so sad to have missed it, like, you know, and all this stuff, but he's like, next time hit me up. So now I will definitely be hitting him up for stuff. Mystic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community officially. I hope you're having a good day. So yeah, so I think I've cleared the board of like every consistent-ish LOTRO streamer creator on the Twitch and YouTube side anyway. I feel like I have connections to everybody. So you know, it's always nice. I'm like, oh hey, I know this person. So many cool little stories going on besides the main quest, right? The Jinx, it's crazy. Send you a DM on Discord. That's so cool that there's a title though. Was there some collaboration with the devs? Yeah, yeah. I reached out to Cord. Cord and I talked a lot. Cord gave out like LOTRO points for. He gave us a lot of LOTRO points for people to put out in their streams. We have the titles. So yeah, Cordovan did a lot of going back and forth anyway with me on stuff, and he even reposted stuff. So yeah, it was pretty nice. SSG was like pretty amazing on helping us with that. LOTRO streamers gotta catch them all, right, Golden? There's so many. There's so many, but so few, if you know what I mean. Like, it feels like we're such a small community, but like at the same time, when I saw everybody on that walk, I was like, God dang, there's so many of us. Like, oh my gosh. The Jinx, you want a raffle on JoJo's stream? Heck yeah. I feel such a respectable player with that title. I didn't even redeem my own code, guys. That's how far behind on the codes I am. Do you know how funny it was when I was passing out the LOTRO points to everybody and I went to go run my raffle and I was like, I didn't even give myself LOTRO points. I was so focused on everybody else. You know what? Let me go get my title. or else I'm gonna forget. I saved one for me. I wrote it down, but I still haven't even I don't even know. Like if somebody asked me how to redeem it, I don't know. I'm assuming it's the same way we redeem everything, right? All right, which code is mine? Yeah, I'll get my title. We almost lagged the server. We almost crashed it. We definitely lagged it. We made the joke of the VC if it happened, we turned it into a crash for the server. Well, that was a genuine concern that we all had. We were all actually super concerned that we might actually crash the server. And we were like, what do we do in that case scenario? And we were just like, we'll figure it out. We'll just hope for the best. So, alright, I got my title. Aid to those in need. You willingly give of yourself to aid others. How kind. Stress test of the server. Yeah, I'm sure SSG was like, great, we'll do a stress test. It'll be great. We had 100+ people. I don't know exactly how many people, but 100+ people just to start in Kelladam Docks is absolutely wild. Krikalo, strongest server, right? 100+ people at least. In one area, that's a pretty good stress test. There's a lot of rubber banding. I was really impressed it held up. Me too, Mystic, me too. I really thought we were gonna crash. And I mean, some people did, but I feel like it's process is not catching up in time. So yeah. Yeah, we tested how well the server will handle rush hours. Devs should be thanking us. I'm sure they were like, I'm sure they were probably stressed about it. Mystic, I think it helped a lot of the time people were in different bigger groups, not all together. Yeah, I feel like that was what I was doing. At least I was standing back a lot, and I feel like I almost had a little group with me, and I feel like doing it we were in smaller groups, we were still kind of together, but one smaller group would be a little bit ahead of the other, just enough out of range that they're not having to load in or process their characters, but you know, that sort of thing. Thanks for the lurk, Sky. I actually had lag in parts of the games I've never had lag in. Be too high. Dude, lagging so hard in Arid Luin, I've never lagged so incredibly hard in my life, unless it was the Shrew Stomping Fest. I'd have lag there, but all of Arid Luin I've never had a problem with at all. Same thing with Aregian. Eating Cardalon. Dogs, he said, SHG has always done great things for charity. I still have the Boston Strong Cloak to help the people hurt in the Boston Marathon bombing. Yeah. Yeah, they do good things. Yuri, I swear I was not the only mariner there that day. I got so excited. Yo, it was so crazy. Where are my photos? I was so emotional. I was holding back tears, guys, for a bit there. I was trying so hard not to cry on stream, cause going to Kelladam Docks, okay, that hit me like a train. I was so it was so cool. It was just so cool. It was just so wild. What stood out to me. I don't have a picture at Kelladam. I do have a picture. I have this picture at least. But let me put this up real quick. I have this picture at when we were TD playing and everybody watching. I was super emotional at the docks because it was the way I saw everybody together. But not only that, it was going and seeing my friends all over, but I could almost see people's personalities, how they are IRL, or just talking to them over games and stuff. I could see their personalities by the character movements, and it just felt more real. It was so weird. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Mystic. I'm in that photo next to a person with the wings. Wait, is this you? Cause that's Q. I recognize Q. So you're right there, right? Yeah, that's me. I got you, Mystic. That's cool. That's awesome. But yeah, go make you your dinner. Good. Thank you for the raid. And thanks for that lurk. Yeah, it was nice meeting you officially. I mean, I met you during the walk, but like, you know, more officially. Wish I could have joined with the time zones. Yeah, no, we really wanted to get more EU people involved too, and I'm really bummed that just timing wise, like day wise, like time frame wise, like we just could not do it on Saturday. So it was just, yeah. Hey, yo, basic outfit or not, looking great. I almost died entering Rivendell, so I couldn't turn, so I was just falling down the ramp. Yeah, poor Sissa. Hi, I had Sally unfollow the entire walk, and I also let the spam come to Keladim to crash the server. Yeah, dude, that was so funny. Sissa was doing some weird stuff outside the last homely house, yeah. I'm pretty sure I was on follow to my BF the whole walk, and I was just chatting up an Aubrey stream. It's so funny. I was going on follow with just random people, and one person was on follow with me the whole time. Nendrul. I'm not sure who that is that plays the character Nen, but I was like, I see you. They were just on follow with me the whole time, so I was like, okay. Yuri, I did not stick around for the pic, logged after arrival as it was late for me. No, that's fair. Sis, I paid for it on Saturday. I bet. Coco, that's when Elrond wondered what was happening in his living room, pretty much. Rusa, I didn't think my cosmetics were anything big until you told me you liked it. And now I'm like, I'm a Viking princess. Dude, I loved your cosmetics, Rusa. Before I forget, is that screenshot in the server somewhere? I'd love to save it. Yeah, it should be in the server. There's, under the channel screenies. I don't know if I put this one up, but it's around. It should be. Should be on Twitter too, maybe. I can see Aubrey's gift box. Yeah, my little raid marker in the back. This is me IRL. Like I stand in the back so everybody else can get their spotlight, but I'm just there. It's impossible. There's 24 time zones in the world. There's no way to pick a time that works for everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I just feel bad because like I wanted to get more like EU people like Oshel and like Muckshifter and checking my loops and you know everybody in as well because I feel like they have so many people that join in, so I can see myself with my orange head. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pretty great, but like it was really what really stood out to me. Okay, this is gonna sound so weird. Oh, Scenario and Orion dual stream on Friday. Ooh. I just had JoJo stream on Kick on overnight while I slept. Yeah. See, that's helpful though, the Jinx. It was so funny because what stood out to me at the docks, I saw JoJo kind of like around by the mailbox. Just like JoJo, I feel like is so kind of like outgoing, but she can get overwhelmed. And like I could tell because she was standing like away a little bit. Like I could tell she was like overwhelmed, but like, you know, talking to the chat and like doing her things. And then so that stood out to me because I'm like, that's JoJo. Like it's just JoJo behavior. Like it just felt like JoJo was there IRL. Then I look on the docks and then there's Rusa, Corbin, and Turska and Zippy, and they're just like chilling, doing their own thing. They're like away from everybody. And I was like, oh my god, like that's my friend group. Like it made so much sense. I was like, those are my friends over there. You know, they're just like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna do my own thing, chilling. Just hit me up when we're ready. And I'm like, I feel that. Like, I feel like that's what y'all would do, you know? So I was like, oh my god, they're here, you know? Yeah, see, like, it was just so funny. And then I see Copy. And I saw Copy. Copy, I could tell was overwhelmed just by his character movements. It was so funny. I could just tell because Copy came running up to me and he's jumping in front of me. And I'm like, oh, hey, it's Copy. And then, like, Copy ran back over to an empty space to, like, get away from everything. And then I followed him, and then he kept jumping. And I was like, I feel like this is Copy's way of saying, like, holy crap, there's a lot of people here. You know? Like, I almost felt like it was like that. So, like, I just noticed where everybody was. And then I saw, like, Proethian and Vala, like, they're, like, up in the front, kind of, like, they're, like, in front of the docks, like, just standing there, like, almost like leaders, like, we're ready to get this going. And it was just so funny to see how everybody's characters were reacting, how I felt like people were reacting IRL. So I felt like in a way we were like in like a big reunion like IRL. And so like it just hit me because I was like, oh my god, like all my friends are here, and like they're all like, you know, being them, you know. It was like wild. Kabi's character was like, OMG, OMG, we're doing this, we're doing that. Right, I know. That's how it seemed like anyway with Kabi's jumping. He's like, oh my god, there's a lot of people here. So we were like, yeah, we're all like away from crowds. Yeah, I'm the same way, but when it comes to like stuff I organize, I was like doing my networking thing, you know, like I was going up to everybody's characters like, hey guys, like I was sending tells, like waving at people and hugging people, and then I'd send tells and be like, thanks for coming out, it's so great to see you. Like I saw Marley MMO, and like Marley, if you guys don't know Marley MMO, I was on his like his one YouTube video where we did like a little talk about LOTRO, and was like podcast edition. So I invited him out and I found his character. So I was like doing my little networking thing, because that's what I do for stuff like that. And I was just like, oh, thanks for coming out, Marley. It's so good to see you. Glad that you're here, you know? And I was just like, I wish I could be like Russo and Corbin and all of them just sitting over there like, I don't want to be bothered, you know? It was just so funny to see how everybody was like reacting and where everybody was. And I was like, yep. Then I see Hai over there causing chaos. I'm like, yep, that's Hai. Q's over there just throwing snowballs. Freaking Drow guy shows up. Ha ha ha! Ho ho ho! And with chickens of all things too. I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. It was great. I would have been sitting down off to the side just waiting. Yeah, that's why a good chunk of people were doing. Hi, it was tough to have like 7 streams at the same time. Yeah, that was a big conversation. What we had was like, do we have just one person streaming it, or do we have multiple? And that was something that I feel like we all I feel like everybody had differing opinions on that, because some people were like, we just want to have one person stream it. And I'm someone who's like totally like, I want multiple people to stream it, because I don't want people to feel left out and feel like they're not getting anything if they're not allowed to stream it. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So yeah, I could see like why it's tough. And like, I do feel bad because there were so many people that were streaming it. It was crazy. But at the same time, I'm also like, I want a lot of people to stream it, because I want them to, I guess, do what they want to do and like not feel like they're limited if we only had one person streaming, you know? Copy, when you invited me, I thought I was getting added to the small group that you were in earlier, because it was a few minutes early, but then I saw 2 raid groups when I came over the hill and saw all the people, and I was just like, oh. Yeah, Copy, it was great because we were all in a voice chat like before, and it was just like a small like get together. Like I think we were all just like kind of stressed, and we were all just chilling in a VC to like get over the stress, you know, and being like, all right, we're gonna get in this massive thing. But like, it was just so nice to talk to everybody like one-on-one while we still could. So yeah, so I wanted you to come in early, Copy, so you could come in and kind of like talk with us and at least like kind of get in the groove. And then you were like, you know, you came in like when everything was going on, and you were just like, oh my god, like, because it overwhelmed me. So yeah. Hey Noah, I was there on Friday night. Noah, if you want a code, please whisper me on Twitch or DM me on Discord, whichever works. If you did not get a title, everybody who took part in the walk should be receiving a title. So just let me know if you got one or not, and let me know. I see my character in the screenshot. Sweet. Obi, would be cool to have a highlight reel of all the streams of it. I plan, Obi, on making a video. In fact, I wrote out the general like outline of the video of what I wanted to include. I didn't plan on doing like highlights with everybody's stream, but like I at least wanted to show clips from like multiple people's streams of like the walk and stuff. Granted, some people I probably can't have access to because like I don't know how their saving of VODs goes and all that. But yeah, anyway, I plan on making a video about the walk. So like pretty much like going over I just see Copy's character now. I just saw him. But pretty much like going over like how we got the idea, like what the point of it was. But I pretty much really want to drive the main point of the video. I really want to drive that LOTRO, when people say LOTRO is dead, we're gonna prove them damn wrong with this video, yo. I think we proved LOTRO is not dead with this walk, because 100+ people in one area, and mind you, this is just all the like reposts and tweets and everything. Everything we did was in less than a week's time. We didn't post anything publicly until Monday. So all those people made time. Everybody who took part in the walk, you all made time and literally did it in less than a week's time to even be there. So to think that like we had so many people on is crazy. It's crazy. Like, and we all made time out of our day to be there in literally like a couple days. Like we scheduled this all in like a couple days, really. So like, yeah. So I was pretty much doing what I would IRL as well, sticking to someone I know is my safe person, and then when I see someone I know, maybe someone more outgoing, I hop next to them for a bit and be all hyper because that's the amount of energy I have to give, then go back to my safe person I'm sticking to. I'm the same way, Rusa. I'm so the same way. But like when it comes to stuff that like I guess I'm like almost kind of leading on in a way, like then I'm like I have to be pushing my energy out more, so I was more mingling. But typically I would be that person in the back, like, yo. Wait, 400 what, Normie? 400 people total? On the server, maybe, during the day? I just know Elda, I think it was Elda said that there was over 100 people in Keladim when we started. 99 plus, she said. The Jinx, more people streaming lets more people watch as well, since some viewers may not follow some other LOTRO streamers. Yeah, I was hoping too that, this would allow other people to at least like get more follows or more people too, especially when people are rating out into other people. All right, sweet. Yeah, DM me, Noah, and I'll get that to you. Pit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day today. Dog, shame I did not know about it. I would have made a character. So glad it was a success. Yeah. Maybe next time, dogs. You know, I definitely want to do more community events now. I feel like this at least motivated me to do that. OB Def Not Dead growing. Right, that's how I feel. I feel like LOTRO is definitely growing as well. I feel like there's more people coming into it. I feel like LOTRO definitely has dipped over the years, but I feel like we are kind of like in a growth period. I should have to go to every server to do some publicity in world chat. Oh, hi, that would be wild. Every night at 8 p.m. UK time was close to 1,000 with the nons to be added on. Wow. It's wild. So 470 at one point. Wow. And that's just friends and LOTRO streamers on one server, not to mention all the other regular players on all other servers too. Right, the Jinx, right? Copy. I never want to do anything that big again. I would be down to do something massive like this again, but I probably won't do it until like a year or two from now. Like I'm capped out on my big events, but I'd be down to do some community events. Like normally with community events, it's like 10, maybe 20 people typically. But yeah, maybe we'll do like a massive Mordor walk or something. Copy. I'm glad we did it for Sally and Leah. It was kind of fun, but it was way too much for me. No, I totally understand. It was a lot for me too. For me, you did great. Yeah, Copy did great. Copy was like, I feel like you were leading a lot. I feel like I almost feel kind of bad. I feel like I put you like in a leading position too, because like I was like, who knows the route? Like Vala made the route, or at least like she posted a lot about the route. Like she did some test stuff, and Copy like, you know, walked it before doing the actual walk too. But I felt like it was like Copy and Vala, but Vala wasn't saying too much about like leading and guiding. So I was like, okay, this is on Copy then. So Sky, welcome back. Shower complete. No poo or dancing occurred. Thank you. Heck yeah. Well, that sounds like a sad, normal shower, but it's fine. The Jinx, so yeah, every night at UK night is so laggy because all the people, yeah. I remember I was on Aile's stream when we raided into her, and yeah, she was like, Aubrey, do you feel like the servers are so laggy? And then she was like explaining how she's on Evernight. I was like, well, doy, you're on Evernight, that's how it works. Zippy wants a poo in the shower redeem. All right, we could do that. Perfect timing, perfect timing. Hi, I was on Questing Dead stream the other day talking about it, and we got to the conclusion Oh, poorly made. Thank you for the Prime sub. It finally worked. Let's go. Thanks, man, for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that it worked for you. I was on Questing's Dead stream the other day talking about it, and we got to some conclusion that if we were realistic about it, we got to the amount of people because the reason behind it was really good. But I don't think we could get that amount just for the fun of it. If there wasn't a really good reason, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I agree, but I also disagree. I feel like if we plan something a month ahead for the fun of it, I feel like we could probably have a similar outcome if the same amount of people publicized it as much as they did. But at the same time, because it was for a good cause and reason, I feel like that's also why like SSG was more willing to repost it, and also why like articles were written about it and that sort of thing too. So I don't know, maybe I feel like we could still have a massive outcome if we just have enough streamers I guess post about it on their on their like servers and stuff. Like I really want to do hide and seek, but in my head I want hide and seek to be like a massive thing because it'll go by so quick if we don't have too many people. But the plan was I really wanted to have a lot of like big name LOTRO streamers take part in it, and if they just reached out to their communities that we could get a lot of people in that way. But unfortunately it doesn't really seem like people have the time for it. But yeah, maybe at the same time, maybe they did make more time because of the cause as well, so who knows. Lucas, thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day. Sky, I'm an old-fashioned showerer. Everlag, yeah. You kids with your hip-hop flip-flop showers, you know, listen. Zippy, I saw there was no poo in the shower and I need to fix that. Heck yeah, Zippy. We'll play it here in 1 second. It only took forever, just a bit, but it's okay. Twitch is weird, you know, Twitch acts up. I'm not a streamer, but dang, I was doing what I could. Yeah, Sissa, you did great. You did so much. It was really helpful, thank you. Sippy I thought you fixed your sleep schedule. It never lasts longer than a week. That's funny. Alright, y'all. It's time to poo in the shower! You ready? Let's do it!
I step in the shower, feeling so fine, let the water flow. It's bath time, a secret I share, gonna blow your mind. Pooping in the shower is one of a kind. Let the water cascade, it's a luxurious ride. Feeling so relaxed with a smile so wide, the warm water surrounds as the magic begins. Pooping in the shower, it's pure bliss, my friends. Shower therapy, it's a brand new trend. Relaxing like ASMR. From end to end, get those positive vibes flowing like a stream. Pooping in the shower, it's a dream. Ooh, yeah.
Heck yeah!
When you can set up fast.
Oh, ads. I get hit with ads too, y'all. It happens to the best of us. Sky, up, read to the office ASAP. Listen, I'm just doing what the people want, man. Zippy wanted a poo in the shower. That's what we gave him. Alright, back to LOTRO's story.
Courting danger and unafraid.
It seems we shared the same affliction, my questing friend. Most of my companions have gone home, satisfied with their adventures, but you and I belong here in the mountains, courting danger and unafraid. I know this is a place of honor set for me beneath the lonely mountain, but no matter how great the feast, I would still feel the emptiness in my belly. Only adventure can sate my appetite now. My son Gimli will discover this hunger runs in his blood, if he has not already. But from your recent tales, I know he has. You tell Glenn that Dorian is seeking advice from the dwarves. I would tell him to treat carefully with the Suruka and the stout axes who have come here, for they are not his people and care little for Longbeards. Each of these kindreds defend Scarhald when the Frosthorde attacked, and each suffered losses. but there are fewer longbeards here than the Shuruka, and although the stout axes were few in number to begin with, it seems to me that more arrive every day. Durin must be aware of this. Let him keep the red axe near at his hand. Alright. Sir! Sir Will! I feel normal on here. Nah, wear a diaper at the shower. Oh... I don't know about wearing a diaper in the shower. That diaper will be soaked up, but I'm glad you feel normal here, sir. I appreciate that. I'm glad we offer a safe space for you. All right, Durin.
Are your tidings as grim as I fear they will be?
What have you heard, my friend? He listens to your report. I've come here to Higgsley. Each of our people suffered losses when the Frost Horde attacked, but there were never that many loyal Longbeards at Scarthold to begin with. I only assumed command because there was no one else. Without a strong leader to unify each of the dwarf clans here, I feared the Grey Mountains would prove a grave cairn for us all. They might still, but now it is not drakes of the Frost Horde I fear. I fear the disloyalty of the Zaruka and the Stout Axes. Is there not betrayal in the history of both clans? I need more loyal warriors to reinforce me. I ask you to return to my father, the Lonely Mountain, and request that he send as many Longbeard warriors as he can spare. Too many were lost when the Frost Horde attacked, and I would not have us outnumbered by foes. Wow, so already we're going for reinforcements to basically get more of our own people to come to us to help us out. Alright, that sounds like a great plan. Great indeed. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to go this way, but I do have a quest over there, so. Yuri, when I started a new character as High Elf, Elrond told me I would go to the Havens. I won the speed run, right? I know, right? I want to go to the Havens. That sounds like fun. Alright, well, I didn't mean to go to Elder Slade. I meant to go back to Erebor, but I do have a quest, Reflections on War, that I can turn in. So I guess we will do that. Wow, we're at 31 active quests. We definitely decreased our quest spaces tremendously. Wow, so many quartermasters. There's a bat in the tree that gives me a quest. That's interesting to say the least. I was confused on why I started at level 10. I was so confused when I started as well for the High Elf tutorial. It's like you're such a high level and then you get like pushed down a bit. It's quite funny when you kind of think of it. It's my inventory like messy, but survivable. Where am I going? Where is Gloin? Oh, he's at the war room. Where's the war room at? I don't know this area at all yet. So I'm still learning quite a bit. Is it over here? Oh, here's the war room. Thanks for the lurk, Noah. I'll send you your code when I can. I'm very far behind on sending out some, so I will get that to you.
I suppose in times of
Yay.
war, nothing is certain.
Ooh.
So I'm thankful you received my letter.
Legacy of Durin.
Though I have tried to convince
Okay, we're not
otherwise,
quite there yet,
Prince
so we're gonna
Durin
wait on
blames
that.
himself.
What's this for? Chapter 5? We could pick up chapter 5 already.
So near to achieving our goal.
During the War 3 Peaks. Okay, so we're working on the War 3 Peaks is my guess.
There are those who believe that Hrimil Frostheart has abandoned
A steed!
I say they are wrong.
Oh, I haven't completed it yet, so I won't do that. Well, hi, we have a raid we'll have to do. The Hidden Horde revealed. You're welcome, no worries, take your time, thank you. Poorly made, they are high elves after all, yeah. Doing the intro gives no XP, true. Sky, thank you for the sub! 2 months! Let's go, eh. Alright, well we have plenty to come back to do there. Sky's a weirdo again. Let's go, let's go. But yeah, we have plenty to do here. But I'm gonna have to wait on that. I will set my milestone here for the time being. Not a bad idea. Is milestone upstairs or over here? It's over here. Hey, not what I had in mind, right, Yuri? Yeah, it's like, well, okay. High elves are wild. A wild time indeed. Alright, back to Erebor. Fellow Goth. Yeah, I do need to get my rep up still with Dunland and Enedwith. I actually don't have that mount because I want to do the book it recommends to do before that. Yeah. Wait, you're behind on the story too then, Hi. Because I haven't done that book either, so I haven't gotten the mount either. So I guess when we both catch up, which I'm so far behind, so that should give you plenty of time. Honestly, I should have my bore out for all of this, right? Yeah, because I do need to get through this story. And I've been slacking. I honestly am getting a little bit concerned because we only have 21 days left of the legendary reward track, and I'm only at level 59. So I kind of really need to get through more story-based stuff because of that. How much ancient script do I have? 30. Not enough to buy Frick. Alright. What is this? Finesse? Finesse can't hurt, I guess. I could take out evasion, crit, more crit. I'll just take out one of the crits. And then we'll... I won't increase finesse. I might take that out eventually. Let's increase this though. Whoop. And then... what else is at level? Target shock resistance, shocking words. I love that for us. Alrighty. I need to talk to King Thorn Stonehelm. It says in the hall under the mountain in Erebor, so keep going straight. Oh yes, I stopped doing story run 2 months ago. I've just been wandering around the world. That's fair, hi. Do you guys know what a good way to get legendary item XP would be? Besides working on main story quests, I could do missions. I'm kind of dreading it though because I don't want to hit max if I can avoid it. I mean, honestly, actually, Aubrey, I'll probably hit max. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'll probably hit max just doing Farmer's Fair because that comes out soon. So, yeah, I might as well just start doing some missions. Maybe we'll do some missions today. Where am I on missions anyway? 11 of 15. Doing rep quests and ended with at the moment. That's what I'm doing too. Well, at least I'm trying to. I was, but then I fell off. I need to get through my area door deeds though. I'm so close to being done. Troll Shaws, we've got a couple of things left to do. Then for Kel's got like literally one thing left. Regan's got 2 Slayers that are already on advance. Enedwith, I need to basically do some good work on, and same with Dunlin, but I really like doing Dunlin, but I also got exploration stuff that I can do too, so. Dunlin's probably the furthest behind. Lots of quests to do for Dunlin, so that should really get my XP up for my rep, but...
Welcome back, my adventuring friend.
What
news of my son?
He wants people.
I do not like this at all.
Not every dwarf clan is good-hearted and treacherous. Wicked dwarves have troubled the Longbeards throughout history. Our cousins in the Blue Mountains could speak at length about the exploits of the villainous Dourhands, and theirs is not the only name of ill repute. Durin will also have his reinforcements. I will command the assemblage of a Longbeard army, the like of which has not been seen in 70 years. Do you think this unnecessary? I assure you it's not. I will not allow my son to be outnumbered by the Stout Axes or Saruka. They have been long quarreled with my people, and the Stout Axes could not have remained thralls to Sauron for so long without it affecting them deeply. You remain unconvinced. Go then to the home of Stolly and southwest of the entrance to the dwelling halls and ask him about Grey Mauls. Then you will see the importance of caution even among dwarfs. I don't think this is necessary either. I'm glad my character has some sense, but whatever. I'm grinding missions for legendary item XP and it gets so boring. I know, right? Poorly made. That's why I'm like, I don't want to do it. You know, if I could avoid it, I would. It's the southwest entrance of the dwelling halls. I don't know where the dwelling halls is. You're almost kin with the Greg company and almost allied with ended with. Nice. With all Greg. I don't know how I finished in like 2 months ago. Dude, honestly, the festivals is what got me so far. I was at rank 11 just based off of the I was just only on rank 11 just from doing story. So like I was barely getting progression, and then the festival came out and I just grinded it. Soul, thank you so much for contributing to the community challenge. Thank you. So like I am like, well crap, maybe I do need to focus on story because, you know, is it this way? No. Maybe I do need to focus on story because of legendary item XP. But maybe I do need to do some missions. I mean, we were knocking out those Bilbo missions, Further Adventures of Bilbo Baggins for a while. I think we got all of the cosmetic pets from that, if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, I just walked into a speaking of missions, I just walked in. Maybe this is a sign we're supposed to do a mission. I didn't mean to walk in here. I just saw the quest ring come up and I was like, this isn't where it says we're supposed to go. But I went in here anyway. What's a good mission to run? Securing the Red Horn sounds exciting. As of right now, I think I got everything I want from every festival. Yeah. I just like doing the festivals anyway, just so I get more festival tokens, so then that way when the new stuff comes out, I have enough. Listen to the signs. Yeah, I will. I'll do securing the Red Horn. That sounds exciting. Oh, I know this one. This is like the one mission I know. That's why we get some combat in at least today. It's like, missions are like skirmishes. That's why I kind of find them exhausting. Man, I am just getting massacred. I don't remember how to play an arcade. It's been so long of playing Lego Lord of the Rings. A counterattack? Oh boy. I was not healed up for this. And there's me, just killed 16 things on horseback. Oof. Horseback, oh man. I can't even kill anything on horseback, I feel. I suck at it. Freaking, war seeds, man. Skylar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Weird community. I hope you're having a good day today. I got rooted. Counterattack. No, I wanted the archer. Man, I am rusty. Like a Lord of the Rings really takes it out of you. Wait, I have somebody on me. Aggro them all. Aggro them all. Why there's that corpse? I'm able to click on it. That seems like that's not supposed to happen. It's like an older mechanic. Do you guys remember in this game when you had to loot corpses? Does anybody remember that? Or was that too long ago that nobody knows what I'm talking about? I remember that. I kind of miss those days, you know? Like, I get now it's like this auto pickup, and I mean, it makes sense, but... Well, it's nice to see you doing real combat in RK. I'm trying to decide whether to take my RK or Lore Master up past 40. Looks like RK is... the pets are getting weird on Lore Master. Yeah, the pets are getting a little bit weird, but Lore Masters probably do way more DPS now. Well, whenever update 41 goes into effect. I feel like that they'll definitely have way better DPS than RK for sure. Dogs, you remember? Jinx, I had to do that recently. Yeah, there's sometimes some mechanics in the game where you have to do that. I feel like it's mostly for like older raids or some quests, but it used to be a common practice thing. Do you know when the new servers come out? I am not sure, Kim. I keep hearing different things. Maybe when update 41 goes out, which update 41 was supposed to come out like sometime in the beginning of the week, but I'm assuming it got pushed back because I haven't heard anything. But they'll come out when they're supposed to. Maybe next month? I don't know. Also the hard biscuit the hard biscuit to fast travel. You're right, I forgot about that. Whoa, that's a blast from the past, dogs. I totally forgot about the hard biscuit. That's a time. I don't know why, but I could swear in 2020 I could loot corpses. Maybe. I feel like it's something that wasn't too long ago, but I don't know. It all blurs together. Let's do Wrath of the Frost Heart. That looks exciting. I don't know how many missions I should do, you know? Some corpses are still not auto-looted, and I remember auto-loot was introduced with Rohan, since mobs could die far away. Oh, that makes sense. That's wild. So Rohan, wow, that was years ago now. What is he doing? It's like charging up for something. Dang, he was charging up for a snowstorm. Ooh, I interrupted his ow. Dang, those snowstorms go on forever. Played from when it was pay monthly to play. Yeah. Do you remember when you had to wait for Sarah Oakart to walk all the way to the exit? Yeah, man. Oh, wait, we still have to do that. Like, what baloney sandwich? I'm just gonna aggro everything. Why not? I feel like causing some insane chaos. Okay, I'm regretting it. I'm regretting it. I'm regretting it. I'm regretting. I'm regretting it. I'm regretting it. I'm regretting. I'm regretting this. Why did I do this to myself? It's fine. We lived. Tal, that did not change. Hi, I know. I'm so sad about it. Man, I forgot about the hard biscuit. Dude, that brought me back. I forgot about, because I remember having a lot of biscuits in my inventory, and when I came back, I couldn't remember as to why that was. Now I was like, it's hit me, and I'm like, wow, I totally remember. Ooh, I have a deed. Dude, this storm's going crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other things that's like a blast from the past. I feel like I missed a chunk of ice over that way. Horse was running out of them in the middle of nowhere with no shop. Yeah. Gosh. Yeah, I did miss one back here. Gosh, the whole like merch, I feel like it was so hard to find vendors back in the day. There weren't as many. Wow, that was quite an easy mission. Did I miss my mission reward the last time? I might have. Whoops. Have you guys seen that clip of a weird lady that misclicks and fast travels with Mithril? Listen.
What news do you bring?
I still don't understand why that's my most viewed clip. I really don't.
What do you want?
I'm like, okay. I guess it's because it's so relatable. I've definitely done that a lot. And I'm lagging. Aggro everybody, because nothing went wrong the last time we did that, right? Not like I've got a bleed on me. Ooh, ooh, they fast. They fast. Oh, I'm just supposed to plant banners on their bodies? That seems a little messed up. Robert, hey! How's it going? Well, yeah, the chest was behind you in the last one. Oops. Whoopsies! Missed that, but that's fine. How did things go the other night with the fundraiser? I did Voice have a good time? Yeah, I was just talking about that. It's like, yeah, guys, Voice of the Ring he came in. It was so cool. Yeah, no, it was good. I mean, we raised, I think, honestly, when it comes down to, like, all of the promoting we did for, like, the GoFundMe, I think in total we raised, like, just about, 2K or so for it. So I would call that a success. In, like, 5 days, pretty much, from all the promoting we did, and then more people, like, still have it up, like, over the weekend and stuff, so... Like, the commands still work, but I just haven't promoted it as much. Alright, any way I can get two orcs. Just 2. No more, no less. Get over here, boy. Oh god, I just aggroed 5. Whoops. Well, yeah, how you been, Robert? How's it going? Alright, well, I got the deed done. Oh, you're attacking me. Alright, I need to run before I aggro that guy. Oh, hey. Nice. Travel now! Travel now! Alrighty.
Long live King Thorin. Long live Durin Stonehelmson.
Neutral standing. I need neutral. I want a port.
Once more.
I need one more mission and then I'll get the weekly done. Which one's good?
At your service and your family.
Do this one. See what we get from the getting the deed done. 1,000 virtue. Oh heck yeah, I'll take it. It's free virtue XP. Oh golly. Angmarum. Oh, I only need to defeat 10. That's easy. Aggro them all. Aggro them all. Aggro them all. Okay, some of these actually have really tough armor. Oh gosh, what did I do? Oh, and they're not clustering together. Whoopsies. Oh, here they come. Oh, why are they all... Ooh, dude, they are mass running at me. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! No! It's just about to pop my bubble! Fuck! Wait, what is that they all had? They have like an anger. I don't know if it increases their damage or what. Their corruption. Oh, okay, so they have a oh, they have a deflect? Is that what it's causing? Or is it just they're putting me on fire? Okay, well that was brutal. Anyway, don't do what I did, chat. Don't do that. These guys are actually a lot more difficult than I anticipated. We learned from our mistakes. We got like 5 down before we died though. That's good. I popped. Wow, I popped my bubble, but they must have like insta just slayed me then. I love doing that. Bring them all for the party. The wardens reflect 50% of damage. Okay, well that definitely makes more sense as to why we die. So I probably crit hit somebody and I crit hit, well, I 50%ed crit hit back myself, which probably hurts tremendously, which explains why my bubble was just instantaneously taken back. Well, that makes more sense then. I'm glad you know this stuff, Poorly Made. I obviously just, I don't know what I'm doing with these missions. So the sentinels are easier. Summon and defeat the Dowerhen Gatekeeper. Alright. So we gotta take out everybody here. Robert, I'm good. Thanks for relaxing. You guys should do a collaboration sometime. Do you play BFME at all? What game is that? Battle for More, Middle Earth? No. I remember now. No, I haven't played that yet. But I do own it. I'm gonna start playing online. You should join. I think up to 4 players can join a game. Yeah, like I'm open to that stuff. Just right now with life, it's just a little all over the place, but I definitely will be reaching out to voice at some point. Battle for Middle Earth, yeah. Dogs, I do this one like you tried, but as a guardian, it's doable. Yeah, my armor value is not good for the warden to be deflecting. A Poorly Made. I've done that mission approx 9,000 times this week. Oh my golly. I know that 130 content used to be max level, but man, the really good stuff for that level require much more grind than it should, really. Let me back up a bit. I'm running him around. There he goes. Destroy the banner of the Iron Crown. Can do. Yeah, I'm down to do some stuff with voice. Yeah. I need to get some, I need to get some more collabs going, because I've been trying to reach out to Bloodborne, but he's just been busy. Louis AFK. I do plan on doing a collab with Ganto when he's here.
Hail, friend!
We have a lot of things planned when he's here, but yes, bonus legendary item boosts, please and thank you. Give me runes. I need runes right now more than anything. Oh, heck yeah. Oh my gosh, don't I already have this one though? Word. The bubble potency, I think I do. Oh wait, no I don't! That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Get that out of there. Thank you. Another... Ooh! Take that. Can sell... I need to sell some of these essences. They need to go. And +3, +2, +3 that. Just shocking words. I should probably max out shocking words. I use that often. First time I've seen the witch in LOTRO. Looks cool. Yeah. Yeah, I absolutely love the like witch vibe we've got going on here. I'll take out parry. Crit defense can go. I'm trying to keep some, just some essences because I don't have many. Just gonna sell the old tome, probably. Oh, my crafting carryall's capped. I actually need that. Sea stones. Dang, I actually have stuff I need. Not used to that. That can go. That can go. That can go. That can go. These could get sent out too. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. What else is new, eh? What am I? Yeah, last thing I want to deal with is my inventory overflowing. Hi, it's so sad that Louis is busy, but I understand completely. I already had 20 future collabs in my head. Yeah, I'm so bummed. I had so many ideas, and now I'm just like, well, I guess they'll be on hold. But it's also my fault. I didn't act on them sooner. Alright, hopefully that'll help. Heck yeah, take that power. Honestly, I can sell that then. Take that power. Sell that one crap junky thing. There it is. The scrap. I don't know that this will be important. This is more than... Oh, that's the Lost Lore one. Where's the scrap one? The scrap one could get sold and the Lost Lore can get sold. I don't know if we'll need them. That's fine. Oh, and that power potion can get sold. Where is she? Sorry, just doing my inventory. Look over, you know how it is. Oh wait, and I've got a health one too. Only one, but I'm sure we'll get more. Oh, two. I've got two. Alright, sweet. Progress! Inventory got cleaned up a bit. Are you gonna try out Amazon's Lord of the Rings game when it comes out? Yeah, Robert, I plan to. I don't have high expectations for it though, but I'm definitely gonna try it out at least, you know? Bless my character. Bless you, girly. I have 26 relics now, that's good. I don't think my shared storage has any space. It's got one thing of space. I've got maps in here. Oh, golly. I even have wardrobe slots in here. Oh my golly. Well, I want to put a Slayer deed in there in case I need it. Alright, well, we did the 15 missions, which auto-completed. Let's check our reward track now. Ooh, we're at 60. We made progress. I love that for us. Sharking words, please. Oh, golly. Sweet. Perfect. Guy, hello. You're on the wrong server. I'm on Arkenstone. I have one or two people on Arkenstone, but I really rarely play on there. Do we do some more missions or do we just chill? I mean, we did our weekly at the beginning. Moats! Ooh. I'm on level 88 with the LI. Well, I should do some more then.
Long live King Thorin. Long live Durin Stonehelm.
Should I do all of them? I feel like this is a little redundant. We're in Angmar now. Oh, I remember this one. I'm like, I've done a couple, but I don't recall all of them, you know? I know, my inventory is a little wonky. I'm just gonna aggro everybody because I like to cause chaos. I have a bleed on me. Dude, the cave claw sound annoys me. It's like the one sound in this game that just, it makes me cringe. It's just so like, eh. It almost sounds like how I feel like Sarah Oakart sounds like when she's alone and she's struggling. She's in pain, she'd be taking too long. She's like, ah. It's like a cry for help almost. 1T Sky, how you doing? You cause chaos? Yes. Have you met us? That's all we do, man. I thought I'd get lucky. But nope. In my experience, there's no such thing as luck. Robert, what's the specs on your PC? I actually have the specs. Here, I'll send them to you. I have the specs on Twitch side on a panel. And it links to a Twitter post. So I'll send you the Twitter post. There you go. And then... Ooh, that was loud. Add. Yeah, there's the specs. It's on a Twitter post. But yeah, I actually got it custom built, but I didn't build it myself. I had someone else build it. The only thing I can switch out on my PC is I can put RAM in my PC. I can switch out the graphics card, no problem. And maybe, I've only seen this once, I could maybe add in a secondary drive, but I would not have as much confidence with that. So I can't build a whole PC. The motherboard and everything stresses me out. So I had someone build it for me, one of my clan members out of this Battlefront tournament I used to play often. But yeah, it was a fun time. But yeah, I got the PC. When did I get this PC made? Built? I probably got it built 2022? I think it was like fall of 2022 was when I got my PC. So it's definitely relatively new. Rusa? I think personally just a tiny bit to anyone who likes the cave claw. Whalings is a psycho. Aww. You know, maybe. There's just some things, you know, just some things that... And LOTRO, when I hear, I'm like, why did they go with this? You know, what was the point of that? Why did they do this? Is this the center? I'm assuming this is the center, because everybody's here. Yeah. I gotta use more consumables, man. Achoo! So funny. Ooh. I love the color of that deep claw. I want a pet. I want it as a pet, as a cosmetic pet, please. Perfection. Massive
What
blade
news do you
beak.
bring?
When can I be neutral standing with you all? Just let me be neutral.
Gundabad will
I
be
want-
ours once more.
I want the...
What news
Should
do
I
you
just
bring?
accept these all?
Long live King Thorin.
Make it
Long
easier
live
on
Durin
ourselves.
Stonehelmson. What do you want?
Oh my god, there...
Gundabad will be ours once more.
I didn't pick up the missions to complete all the missions. Oh my gosh. Yo.
Hail, friend.
I could have had that
Long live
done.
King Thorin. Long
Well,
live Durin
I guess I'll get
Stonehelmson.
half of it done. Dang it. Aww. This is such a depressing mission. Help dwarves overcome thoughts of despair. Wow. What kind of a mission? I can't believe I didn't pick up the 10 missions in this region. Look at how much XP we got. We're about to level. Wow, we are about to level. We're gonna be 144. We're only gonna be 6 levels away from the max level. Oh my god. I haven't been max level in years. It's gonna feel great. I'll be like, yeah, I've got a max level. Where's Toadster for this, huh? I gotta call out Toad. I'll be like, where's your new max level, huh? Gonna... You get a Xanax. You get a Xanax. Yeah, this is a pretty depressing mission when you think about it. Don't do that. High's like, I'm gonna hack Aubrey's account, Aubrey's account. Listen. No. You can't take the max level out of the girl. Okay, looks like there are dwarfs upstairs. But I'm still missing one. Should we do 45 missions today? That would surely get us to max level, yeah? You'd think, right? At least we're making some good progress on the reward track. That's all I care about. I want that lion. Right? The lion? Yeah, I want that lion, man. Where's the last person? Oh, they're there. Do you have an XP tome? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I've used them all. I should do that. Is there any of them for Destiny? I don't really use Destiny often, so I'm not sure what they've got. XP from kills. I don't want XP from monster kills. Oh, here we go. 25% legendary experience gain for defeating enemies is increased. Should I put that on then? There's a 30-minute one, an hour one, 45. I might just do the 30-minute one and go from there. I like the bear, yeah, Bjorning. Bjornings are a lot of fun. I love playing Bjorn, but it's been a minute since I last done that. Alright, sweet. Okay. Yeah, we're getting XP for at least for kills for a legendary, so I'll take it. Hopefully it works.
What news do you bring?
Yeah.
Hail, friend!
We're level 144! Look at us go! Oh, our virtues are already gaining. That's so sad. I just have 1 point left and I can't even use it. It makes me so upset. I keep seeing the one, just the 1 point. I'm like, dang. Dang, I already did this! Pretty much. We were just here. It's for a different mission now. So I'm realizing my removes all disease and poison thing doesn't work when in combat. Kind of sucks. Yeah, Robert, what class do you main? Do you main a Bjorning? Your girl is dying. Gosh, they could care less about my runeys. My rune stones. Oh wow, I missed 2 warriors back here. I'm just gonna go forward. Oh wait, I only need 1 more orc. Never mind. Let's get this guy. Destroy the orcish gate. Oh. Well, I had to go forward anyway. So much happening in Lothorian. My golly. Wow, I don't know how we managed to get around that archer. I didn't expect to do so many missions today. To be fair, I also did not expect to do any of the story quests today as well. We're doing great. Beat that gate up! Tell him who's boss. Robert, I actually don't play LOTRO. I just like watching. Oh, well, that's cool. I was the same way for a lot of years too. I don't know why. I always enjoy watching other people play games in comparison to me actually playing them. I'm quite odd. So I relate to that. I respect it. If you ever do decide to play LOTRO, you know where to go though. You know who to talk to. Got some good connections. Do I just go out of this? Whoosh, nope. Where's my mission guy? Oh wow, he's all the way back there. The archer's gonna aggro me. Wow, didn't aggro me. Scott, yeah, you're very weird. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try to be. Only 1 token, that's just cruel.
What news do you bring?
Let's go! Cannot see. New mail. Reward track booster. Oh my golly, thank you. Don't die or it goes away. Alright, I'll try not to die. Thank you. Item advancement experience modifier. How do you make this? Is this something you can make by cook? It's for 45 minutes as well. Right, let's do it. I'm also gonna drink a coffee too. And then I'll use a consumable. Character chugging. Thank you to whoever sent that. Appreciate it. I'll try not to die though. I want that lion. Need that lioness. Yeah, is that something that cooks could make? I didn't know that that was an item that could be crafted, because now I'll definitely want to make a cook for my next ult. If that is the case. What item? The drink that I just took, it has a experience modifier by 30% for legendary item XP. I cannot freaking see, man. It's at the door. It's wild. Vicious colds, man. Vicious cold. Cook's guild. Yeah, I felt it was a gilded item for sure, which is fine. Maybe I can craft it. Yeah, it requires some special stuff to make it. That's cool. Well, I didn't know that they even had that sort of thing, so I'll definitely want to make my ult a cook then. Because Huriel is a farmer, so that should help tremendously. Plus with all the junk I have, like from, you know, holding stuff. I feel like I should definitely have enough things to potentially work around it. And like get the item. I'm getting some close calls, man. Yeah, so I'll definitely want... Oh my golly. I'll definitely want to make a cook. I was thinking maybe doing cook and... what am I gonna have, a captain? So cook, well, I don't know. I was thinking prospector, armorer, and... maybe I do cook, prospector, metalsmith? I don't know, that might be too wonky though. Man, I'm getting beat up. I think he meant to say Bjorning. Accidentally said captain. No, I'm making a captain. I'm making a captain, poorly made. I like Bjornings, but I'm definitely making a captain. Oh, I gotta secure the gate. Oops. Yeah, I'm making a River Hobbit captain as my next alt.
Gundabad will be ours once more.
Travel to the next place, frick it. No, don't heal that, mans. Yeah, I plan on making a River Hobbit captain. I hope I stick with them. Normally I don't stick with captains, but maybe I'll have a change of heart or something this time around. I was thinking about maybe running 2 alts because I can't remember who gave me the idea, but somebody gave me the idea of having like a Let's Play series on YouTube, which I kind of am down for, where we focus on the story. Which I'd be cool to do, I think. But that would mean that I need to make an additional alt who focuses mainly just on story, like main story quests, which is fine. But that wasn't the plan for the next alt I do. But I also don't want to run 2 characters, like that might be too much. So I'm kind of like at odds, but I feel like running 2 at the same time would be helpful for crafting purposes as well. Because then I wouldn't run into the issue that I have now where like I have all this stuff, but I have no one to send it to because this character's too out-leveled and nobody else has a similar level, so therefore the crafting has just fallen behind. So I'm at edge, but I also don't want to like have like 3 ults to potentially run through and cycle through for like best stuff and all of that, you know? And like I still want Hiriel to kind of do a completionist thing, so I feel like I would still have to play her often to get through some stuff. So I don't know, maybe it's too much, maybe it's not enough, I don't know. Welcome back, Jaffa. No need to apologize. Frick! So many stinking dang enemies. There's a cauldron at. There it is. Yeah, it's 2:35 a.m. Yeah. That's getting late for you, man. Don't overdo it. I'm gonna go get this defiler I left back up here. And then I'll have to find one more. Sissa, cough, cough, same. Sissa's like, it's getting late, man. Alright, let's get this one. Yeah, I just saw the time and I'll have to play lethal here in a bit. Travel. Robert, yeah, I just like having cool streamers like you in the background while I do stuff. Kind of gives me a sense like I have real friends I enjoy LOTRO too. No, I get that, I get that. I feel the same way. It's fun like that. Oh, hey, we just were here. Now we're back. Hi, I've been playing with Jules and Copy this last few days on creating ults on the other servers. It's been super fun. Yeah, I saw that Copy made a new character. I was like, dang. What server were you guys on yesterday? I couldn't tell. Yeah, I need to make some more ults on other servers, but like I don't plan to get them that high. Like honestly, I'd be happy if I have a level 30 on every single server. I feel like that would be a decent start. And then just like randomly. Brandy and Laurelin. Laurelin is shocking. Who plays on Laurelin? I don't know really anybody who does. That's an interesting server. I thought they would have for sure started on like Arcan or something. I wonder what the deciding factor for Laurelin was. Isn't that an RP server? Or... I know that Landia is RP encouraged, but I feel like Laurelin was RP. Mainly Evernight, yeah. I do need to make a character on Evernight, Arkenstone, and Brandywine seem to be the ones that I really need desperately. Where's the stone keeper at? There he is. Ooh, so glad I did not aggro him. Sicko that you got, you must have so many already. Yeah, like I just want to make those also just so I could potentially take part in events or something and not be too low leveled, you know. But like that would be something I would do on my off time, you know.
What news do you bring?
But it's also something I'm not like tragically rushing to, you know.
Will be ours once more.
Hey, I got a deed complete. Oh, to do all the missions. Oh, I got a frame! Oh, hell yeah! And 2,000 virtue XP. Let's go. What does the frame look like? Oh, that's kind of cool. My Sam Wise frame. It is Sam Wise time. The potatoes. Gosh, I don't know what frame. I really, you know what, honestly, a good frame to always go with, in my opinion, is the Yuletide frame. That one's so pretty to me. It's so simple, delicate, but just pretty. Pretty enough it stands out. But it's also not Yule season. What do I normally do? For my frames, I try to do... Oh, I can't do it. For each year, I try to do... Like, for each 10 levels, I try to do each year frame. So, like, if I'm at level 20 to, like, 29, I would do the 2-year frame. Like, 30 to 39, I'd do the 3-year, and, like, so on and so forth. But I'm at 144, and I don't have the 14-year frame, because this account isn't 14 years old. But, yeah. I'm gonna wear that frame. It's cool. Right? I was like, I didn't even expect this. And I didn't expect all the virtue XP to get. Who needs deeds when you could just do this, when you could just do the missions and get your XP that way? The heck? I've been slacking. Slacking majorly. Let me make my character sneeze again. Achoo. Yeah, like my wisdom's already capped out almost again. Alright, now I want to go to the next set of missions. I want to do Trestle Bridge missions. I've never really done them, but I hear one of them's like horrible. Wildwood missions. Let's do them, YOLO. I forgot which one people said was horrible. It's 9:42. Do you think I can knock all of these out? Probably not. Oh, let's just solve the solving one. That one, I know that giant. I love that. I love this location.
What can I do for you?
Find him. Where are we? Oh, we're in Trader's Wharf. Wait, where is he? Help a girl out. Where's this man at? Okay, well, we're climbing up a hill and stuff's being thrown at us, so I feel like we're in the right direction. Can't remember which year frames I have. Should be all since I played since beta. Yeah. I should have them all, but I was playing under my dad's account for so long, so. Where the heck is this giant? Not that way. Where do we go? Do we go this way? Up? I was going up, but I couldn't find a way up the hill. Okay. I figure, oh, it's on the left side. Okay. I went to the right and I was like, I can't climb anymore. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. There he is. I remember you from Bree. Cool giant, sir. What are you doing here in Wildwood? Ooh, ow. Hate when the giants just clap their hands together and smite me. Oh my gosh, you got a pet now too. Dang. Making his way up. Was that it? Well, that was easy. Do I need to worry? The light on my bedside table is flickering. Oh! You have a ghost. Maybe it's a friendly ghost, so don't worry yet. Ooh, we can get marks. Let's turn that in. I don't want to pick up too many and then run out of time. I think people said it was either the Trestle Bridge ambush or the attack on Trestle Bridge that were the hardest ones. I can't recall. Run,
What can I do
Gandalf.
for you?
Yeah, he was
What
easy.
do you need?
Too far away. Girl, I'm right next to you.
Meg of Onan.
Secure the western courtyard. Okay. Are they gonna run out to us, maybe? Okay, well, I'm going far away from the courtyard. But this is west. Are they gonna spawn? Oh, they were behind us. Never mind. I'm just a mess today. Please forgive me. Did I forget my... I forgot the chest again. I need to be better about that. I did not mean to aggro everybody, but it's fine. It's fine. It'll be okay. Attack at is timed and boring. Okay. So don't do the attack at, you're saying. Some of the actual bridge quests are pretty hard, yeah. I'm trying to remember which one. There was one that somebody said is a timer and you're just supposed to last as long as possible against assaults. And that one's like super hard. Dulane told me that. I actually watched him like suffer through it. And he said it was quite difficult. And I can't remember it. And it's on the dock of Trader's Wharf. But I've never done these, so I'm not too sure. That's the attack one? Oh, okay. It's the last one and it's super easy. It's 5 minutes long. 5 minutes long, wow. Why isn't Sissa carrying you? What do you mean? These are missions. I don't know if people can join in on missions. I don't recall, so... Yeah, I took care of those scoundrels. Faints. The mob buffs each other, so if you let them accumulate, they can pack a punch. I got you. Okay, so you gotta let them. Alright. That makes sense. Aggro everybody. Just aggro them all. Oh, frick. Do I attack the captain? Probably should. YOLO! Everybody's gonna attack me. Fun fact, Sissa has never done missions. Really? Wow, I hardly do them. Not like I got even anything against them, it's just... They're just like, they're honestly fancier skirmishes. They're updated skirmishes, in my opinion. That's what they are. So I never understood the appeal of them, you know? You listen to podcasts? Every once in a blue moon. I was listening to a lot of reality TV show like Stars podcast for the longest. But not so much anymore. I listened to this one podcast that I used to fund. Called Small Town Murders. And they would literally they would start by explaining like a town's population, a little bit about the town, like add in housing prices, costs, like average income, the demographics of the town. So it was quite fascinating. And then they would talk about like a murder that happened at the small town. So really interesting podcast. It's super long though. Like most of the episodes could be like 2 hours long, but I would watch that or listen to that like when I was road tripping a lot. I really liked it. But yeah, most of the time now, like any podcast I watch or just because it's like I follow somebody, but it's like a lot of reality stars or like influencers, that sort of thing, and then they're doing an interview or something. Is there any LOTRO ones that haven't fallen by the wayside? Haven't fallen by the wayside. You know, it's so funny, Jaffa, that you say this because I had a great idea for a LOTRO podcast and I've been really seriously thinking about it, but I don't want to add too much. And it wouldn't be that long. And it would mostly just be like this week in LOTRO news or something like that. Like just like a news informative one. But I was like, maybe. Now you make me want to do it, you know? Oh wait, I never called the person. The girly girl. That's why nothing spawned. At least I'm getting... it seems like I'm getting a lot of my deeds started, at least, by doing all of this. Gen X, it's almost 3 a.m, so I will be heading to bed. Hella busy tomorrow. Have a good stream. Thanks for being here, the Jinx. I hope you're doing great. Have a good night, girly. Take care. Maybe not take on too much. I know, right, Jaffa? I know. Yeah, but like the editing for this would be really simple. Like I would just sit down, record, and like probably not edit it much at all, if any. But yeah, I have too much on my plate. I'm still trying to get the Hobbit feet things together and put aside, so I'll definitely, like once that launches, I feel like I'll feel a lot off of my plate, even though I'll still have to kind of be consistent with it. I don't plan to be on it like super much, you know. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out ways to like make things easier on myself and get more videos out, because like YouTube side's really been slacking because I haven't been posting videos out often, and I feel like that's kind of the key to a lot of things, like even doing the streams and stuff and having some growth. So I feel like I really need to concentrate on getting more videos out, but I need to make the videos easier to edit because I will be more likely to get them out on a consistent basis, you know what I mean? Robert, I told Voice of the Rings the same thing. I suggested he do a Rings of Power recap, bring on guests and have interesting theories, intellectual convos about the episodes. Yeah, that would be cool. See, like I would like to do something like that. The problem is I haven't read the books much, so it's really hard for me to like get insight into it. I guess I could offer insight as someone who hasn't read the books and like my take genuinely on the limited knowledge I know about Lord of the Rings, just simply based off of playing the games or watching the movies. But I don't know if that'd be so entertaining for me, but if he does it, I'm down to join as a guest at some point. But I don't know if that would be for me. I'm trying to, I guess I'm trying to go more down like an informative route more than anything lately. I guess instead of like more entertaining as much, you know? Well, when I actually settle in bed to sleep, I stick on a podcast mainly WoW related. Oh. I'm being overrun. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. I was like, this mission is too quiet. Now I know why. I'll pass the message along. Well, yeah, sweet. I'm down. Yeah, I definitely was thinking about that. I was like, does Lord of the Rings even have a like a podcast-based thing? And I found one or two, but they're not updated like at all. There is one that is consistent, but nobody uses it, and I listened to it and I was like, eh. I wasn't that thoroughly impressed. Oh. Where'd my girly girl go? It says talk to her, but I don't know where she ran off to. Over here. Watch her be over here. No? Maybe I gotta clear out the path for her to show up. Where is she? Where'd she go? It's a cage door. What's this? Can I leave? No. Where is she? I found a few, but years old, and as you say, don't update. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. See, it's like, I know me, and I would eventually fall off of it. Too, so there's also that part of like, should I even start it if I'm not gonna keep up with it? Like, obviously, that's not a good reason to not start something, but... Where the heck is she, man? Where'd she run off to? You guys know where she is? Speak to her for your reward. Do I just leave? Oh. I just had to leave, okay. Whoopsies. What time is it? I can do one more mission. Group of brigands have barricaded themselves. Poorly made, you said insight from someone who hasn't read the books would be valuable. Because lots of Rings of Power news content are deeply offended by any deviation from the books. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You are onto something there.
What can I do?
I just feel like the only time that I ever really did something where I give my take on something from the perspective of someone who hasn't read the books, that video did absolutely like just horrendously terrible. And I expected it to do way better. It was the video for it was the video where I ranked Lord of the Rings characters on a tier list. And obviously it could be like a couple different reasons as to why like it didn't do well. But like that video still is just, why is this locked? Open it, madam, somebody. But like I thought maybe people would appreciate the insight, but people were like dogging me, so I was just like, well, not even, it doesn't even feel worth it, you know? So actually not seeing Rings of Power yet. Yeah, it's the Amazon TV show. Oh, here we go. Now the brigands are loading. These missions seem a little scuffed. I will weird hydrate in 1 second, Sky. Look, Yoda saves Dumbledore from Snape. Just live with it. Ooh, thanks for that weird hydrate. Wait, what time did we say we were Lethal Company? Sorry. Sky, I now have a level 1 Runekeeper on Treebeard. Sweet. Let's go. I didn't even know there was going to be Lethal Company. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream it, but I'm playing Lethal Company with Rusa and North here shortly. Like off stream. I will be playing Lethal Company on stream tomorrow with them. But it shouldn't be for too long because we're playing. I might stream the whole thing actually. I might start stream early and just have a longer stream going on. Gimli's my personal all-time fave character. I really like Gimli too. He's quite awesome. Oh, okay. We still got 30 minutes. We're good. We're good. We're good. Thanks, Gimli, my uncle. No big deal. He's just so much for me. Listen, Pippin's a lot for me, but I still love him. You know, it just depends on the person. We could surely knock out the Wildwood quest, right? Our missions. Robert, going to catch some Game of Thrones. Have a good night. Nice chatting. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Robert. Really appreciate it. Hope to have you back soon. Enjoy your Game of Thrones and take care. Do I just fall down or something? Oh wait, there it is. Pathway. My character, my little soldier here is just aggroing everything. Poorly made. I like book Gimli a lot more than movie Gimli. Aw. I wouldn't know. Dude, these brigands just come out of nowhere. Give me the key, man. Give me the key. There we go. Oh wait, the third door is that way. Whoops. As it's now turned 3 AM, guess I should log. Yeah, it's getting late for you, Jaffa. Take care, man. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite, as they say. We're gonna get these wild missions done, and then we should be okay. I hope Rusa didn't fall asleep. Alright, let's do the assault one next. Accept them all! Yeah, night-night. Night-night, Java. Wait, the assault one isn't the one I was talking about. But we'll see how this goes. Forester contest has started. Ooh.
What do you need?
Forester event. Girl, stop walking away from me! Defend Trestle Bridge against the first assault. Alright. Trouble on the Brandywine is the one I was thinking of. That one's the one that I saw was timed. I don't know where I'm supposed to go for this. Oh, here we go. Gondor, need your lemonade. This is mini Gondomon? Okay, cool. That's easy then. Why does it say gang leader? That sounds kind of rude. Torchbearer? No. Rest a moment, regroup. You can stand on the stairs and they'll all come to you. Sweet. I'm ready. Oh, torchbearer. Get your smelly torch, your flamey torch away from us. Sky. See Aubrey drink a Diet Coke and boom, gang. What? I just killed a gang leader. What's up with that? And I still haven't finished my Diet Coke. Oh. $92,000 devastating hit. Oof. That's wild. Oh no. What? You're mad that I haven't drank the rest of my Diet Coke? Is that it? Is that what you're saying on now? Like, oh no, there's more. There's more Aubrey-ness coming out. Hopefully you can stream from your prison. What do you mean? I'm saving Middle Earth. I do it all for Middle Earth. Fire starter. No. Don't start no fires.
123,000 devastating hit. 123,175 lightning damage. I think that's the most lightning damage I have ever done on this character. That is astronomically devastating. 123. Wasn't too bad. Wow. Alright, trouble on the Brandywine. This one was the one that Dulane was telling me is like brutal. We'll see. Try for ourselves. We'll see for ourselves, I guess.
How can I be of service?
Get into position and defend. Yeah, 8 minutes long. You just defend. 8 fudging minutes, bro. Already put down Descent for the moment. Getting tired of stressful games. I don't know. That's fair. Or Descendant. Ginger, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Oh, and Ron hitting us with the raid as well. Thanks, Ron. How you doing today? Let me give y'all a shout out real quick. Let me guess, you guys were playing some LOTRO, I take it. Aw, Ron, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Weird Community officially. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Getting hit with that double raid. Welcome in, y'all. How was your streams? Oh, just chatting. I see, Ron. Sweet. Ginger, how was your stream? What were you doing in LOTRO? And Ron as well. How was your stream? What were y'all doing in LOTRO? Hello. Hey, Ron. Hello, hello.
You're doing the Shield Isles questline. Ooh, okay. So Umbar. You're way so far ahead from me, Jinjar. I'm working on missions. I was working on Gundabad, finally. I finally started working on the Dwarven main story, and then I quickly just slowly digressed. And got stuck on missions because I realized I need to put my reward track as top priority because we only have 21 days left. Welcome to the #1 Club Penguin stream. Dude, I love Club Penguin. That was a bop. Yeah, start of Umbar. Dang, nice. That's good. Look at you go, Jinjar. I haven't touched Umbar yet, but I am at Umbar level. Yeah, and I leveled tonight. 144 now. And we're probably gonna hit 145 by the time we do all of Wildwood missions. It's my first time running through these. We still got 5 minutes left, my golly. Ron was, he's going for Final Fantasy 14 online today, but we're slowly getting him addicted to LOTRO too. Yeah, I've definitely seen Ron on your guys' streams, Copy. Like you, I think you, Jules, and Ron. I think we played with Ron once or twice in LOTRO at least. Coco, you know that questing and Gundabad would be way enough to finish the reward track under 21 days, right? Okay, Coco, this is my thing, is that, yes, if I do the Gundabad totally, yeah, I can get, like, legendary item reward track, but, like, I don't feel like with stories, when I focus on them, I don't feel like I get that much XP. Like, for example, I was focusing on the story for, the Black Book of Mordor, and I got through that, and I only got to about rank 11 on the legendary reward track, even though I spent probably like a good 4 or 5 streams working on it. So like about 20 hours, and I got 11 levels. The festival comes out, and then like I instantly got up to about level, I think it was about 45 is where I ended from the fest. And like just ever since then, I've not really progressed at all because I've been working on deeds. So I did Gundabad. I got like, I mean, oh gosh, I probably only did like 2 quests for the story, so not much. But I only got up like barely a level. So I was like, frick it, I'll just do some missions. Ginger, I started the day by gathering the crew and then went to the Isles to finish up tonight. Nice. Heck yeah. Gathering the crew? Who's in the crew? Been getting good XP doing the King's Gondor quest? Yeah, I bet. I'm jelly. I gotta get better. I guess better format of getting reward track items. But I do have some modifiers up. It's only good for another minute, but I'll take it. Where are we at right now anyway? Alright, I got 2 rankings. We're at 62 now. Dude, we've made so much progress just doing missions. Missions aren't that exciting, to be totally frank, but if they work, they work. I want my 21 days, man. Only got 21 days left. Yeah, Copy said he was in the walk too. Probably still needs to message you the title. Okay, I'll get him a title. This guy went to my furniture store and I made sure to get a chair with good Umbar support. Oh my gosh. A Sky to the office! I'm sending you to the office now, boy. The roles have reversed. Coco, obviously if it's story only, you don't get much. Doing all quests is the way. Yeah, I'm only focusing on story. Do I even get, I mean, to be fair, I'm still at level. Do I still get legendary item XP from doing low-leveled side quests? Does it work like that? Sky, oh no. Sky's like, this isn't how it works. Need more tea, need to move a bit. Yeah, don't worry, thanks for the alert, Jinjar. Collected 3 or 4 legendary item boxes, nice. Coco, what kind of hero, only helps the people related to the story while all side quest NPCs are left hanging the mouth wide open? Listen, it's just because I get no XP from them. If they had something of value to offer for me, then I'd help them, okay? They don't offer me anything at the moment, okay? It's the problem. That's the issue. Joke's on you, I am cozy in the office. Oh, dang. Dang, my plan backfired. Who plays LOTRO for the XP? Next thing you're gonna say archery is boring. Oh my golly. Archery is not boring, but hunters are. Sorry. I'm sorry, that was rude. Anyway. Yeah, anyway, yeah, see, I kind of play for the XP, you know? If I wanted to do side missions, I'd have done them, you know? Maybe one day I'll do them, right? Maybe. Maybe at some point we will. Hmm. Sweet. That wasn't too bad. Sky, hey Aubrey, like, okay, alright now, okay, alright, yeah. Copy, I do most of the side quests, runs away from Postmaster Proudfoot. Yo, listen, Copy, I love doing Postmaster. I don't mind. Okay, maybe I don't love it, but I really don't mind doing the mail deeds and quests and Miko Delving. I used to really dislike it, but now it's really not bad. Like, now that I know the routes and stuff, it's fairly easy. The ones I do not like are it's the freaking whatchamacallit, the pie, because the pie you always have to get to Holly, and Holly's always at the same location. At least the mail ones, like, it kind of like has like a line going that you go, you know, to, but gotta keep it 100 here. It's definitely not my fave. Yeah, maybe not my favorite, but it's definitely not as bad, I feel, as people make it out to be. It's kind of relaxing to some regard. I don't mind it, but the pies I do mind. Those are challenging, because even some of those jumps, if you get the pie wet, it's over and it makes me mad. Yondershire mail deliveries are insane. Dude, Yondershire took it to the next level. I actually liked it because it was way more challenging, but it makes it like way more rewarding, you know what I mean? Sleepy time for fun, 6 a.m. shift. Oh, have a good night, Sky. Take care. Poorly made, you said you are making captain instead of Bjorning. You like the postmaster questline. I think you've been playing too long tonight. Maybe. Maybe I am. They have literal lines of noisy hot. Right! Dude, all I can recall. See, these missions are so bugged. I don't know why. They take forever to load in the brigands. So I was getting through this, I was like, I think we're missing some brigands. And then it's like all of them just spammed in. Oh, there was one on the tower I missed. Maybe they give you like a minute of like luxury time to grab everything. Next thing you shall praise mounted combat. No, I've already insulted mounted combat today. The ritual must not be broken. I can't relax when there's a progress bar on my screen counting down. I feel that. Listen, y'all. I just got some hot takes in LOTRO, that's all. Turn to the western entrance. Alright. Just go around this little building. No one will see me. Mission complete. That was fairly easy. She has confirmed because I was the one who was doing it. Yeah, true. It was Sissa who was doing it. I was like, dude, I always forget about it. Ministerial for how smooth it is. Now that's just a lie. I don't be lying. That's rude. Real quickly, let me... I'm gonna add Ron's name to the spreadsheet just so I got it. For the codes. Okay.
How can I be of service?
Defeat foes. Where are they? Sometimes I get so twisted because I can't tell where the mission is trying to like send you. Like if it's behind you, in front of you. Oh, here we go. Here's the stair. It's a banner. I kind of see why people don't really like the Wild One missions. They feel kind of long. And a little redundant. I mean, missions are redundant, but they just feel more redundant for whatever reason. That reminds me. Claim these. Rank 62. We're making progress indeed. What time is it? Oh, I might not be able to complete all of them still. Taking too long. You have to drag your buddy along. Yeah, I think that is what it is. I think it's the soldier. I'm skipping that one banner if I can avoid it. There's way too many enemies. Alright, we got quite a few down. Alright, never mind. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. Going in. Going in. Guys, you missed it. I did 123,000 lightning damage on some mob today. It was insane. I've never done that much. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head. Coco, when the mission is at max level delving and you're trying to drop gear, it's less boring. Yeah, that would probably help a lot. I do want to get better gear. Ooh. Ooh. 200 ancient script. Why, yes, I will take that. Yeah, like my gear needs work. It needs so much work. But I'm almost like not bothered by it until I get to max level, you know what I mean? Guys, we're gonna be 155. So exciting. It gets old quick, yeah. Yeah, missions. That's why I've been avoiding missions, because yeah, I feel like they're too redundant. There aren't any extra banners. Yeah, I'm seeing now too. Also, there aren't any extra mobs, so I gotta get them all. There's only a 15 total. A raiding party too? Bruh. Where'd my girly girl go? It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Oh, there she is. Aw, Starmere Lake! Aww. Didn't realize you were that close. Aw, it's a pretty lake. He threw her. Yeah, I see that, Russo. I'm trying to get through these last missions. I only have like 3 left. Only 3. That surely would be done in time, right? Regroup? Buddy, I'm already here. Maybe down here I gotta go? I don't know. Get my moose out. $155, huh? See, oh, $145. You know what I mean. Rusa, yeah, you can do them all. Don't mind waiting. It'll take that long. Yeah. Thanks, Rusa. I'm sure North's always a couple minutes late too. So you know, like I won't feel bad. You know. Yeah. How many do I have left? Oh wait, I only have like 2 left, maybe. Now I only have 2, so I should be good.
What can I do for you?
Defeat the half-orc overseer. Destroy mining supplies, carts. I reached 71. Oh heck yeah, Rusa. 71. Dang, you were like flying by this, Rusa. You're doing great, girly. I'm just wiping out everybody here. Yeah. Dang. Kinda hurt though. These half-orcs are hurting my feelings. It's crazy. I thought it would take longer. I started like 2 months ago. I know, right, Rusa? Like, I'm shocked myself because I feel like you're just flying by. Like, I don't... What are your hacks, girly? What you doing, you know? You got some secret hacks on or something? I'm shocked. Like, I can't even do that. You know what I mean? Well, to be fair, I wonder how your character... I wonder how, like, buff your character is. Maybe it's because you haven't focused deeds yet, and maybe that's what... Like, I would like to know what your stats and, like, virtues are. Might be all the mission... Oh, yeah. If you always do missions, yeah, you level in, like, no time. People were telling me you could hit max level just by doing missions in about 3 to 4 months. Hey, Sergeant, you just got home from work, off tomorrow? Heck yeah, that's exciting. I love doing missions, scissors. Dang, I'm jealous. I wish I loved it, but I'm jelly. I actually do want to level up a character just by solely doing missions. Like, I kind of want to make it a challenge. Get it all. Honestly, it probably would be my warden run. So I can get through warden as quick as possible, because I don't want to play a warden that long, you know? But yeah, that's just me though. It'd either be like warden or like lore master. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I make a lore master and I simply just do missions, and that's how I level them. Yeah, I'd make it a lore master. That's how we'll do it. Missions will do that. Yeah. Sergeant, I just started playing Hogwarts Legacy yesterday. I'm gonna put in some work on it tomorrow. Sweet, that'll be exciting. Where the heck are all the mining carts and stuff? Is there another pathway I missed? I feel like I cleared everything. Is there more outside? I don't think so. Wait, this is east? Is there a west elf or something? It's a lot to take in. Hey, Inquiring Minds, how you doing? Yeah, there's gotta be something else somewhere. Go to the other side of the map? Okay. What side? East or west? Rusa, damn, I've been doing quests too, but I do them when I'm like a few levels higher than what I'm supposed to, so I just fly through them, yeah. And so one more half of them are up on the hill. Okay, so I go up the hill. Hopefully I'm going in the correct direction and I don't get invisiwalled. Follow the road? Oh. Whoops. Not that way. Damn, invisiwall. Which way? North? Do I go? I'm sorry. Do I go east, west? I hit lag. All healed now? Yeah, for the most part. It's down. Oh, it's west. Past the cabin, okay. Looks like the same as what you did, yeah. Yeah, I found it. Okay, thank you guys. Check out the YouTube channel, Bilbo Baggins. Yeah, Bilbo, they had made up a TV commercial for a CD of LOTRO songs. It was hilarious. Sounds like Lobelia, you're taking my spoons. Yeah, Bilbo actually raided us one day. It was shocking. There's like, that was still to this day my biggest raid of like 400, I think it was like 487 people or something. It was insanity. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, Bilbo's cool. Man, I'm gonna be up late tonight. I already know it. I have some client work I still need to do. Oh, stinking Wildwood missions, y'all. Bilbo begins. Bilbo begins. Heck yeah, because it's lethal time. True. It is lethal time. Oh, we gotta figure out who we're gonna raid out to. Is there anyone even playing LOTRO at this hour? Toadster is still live. I think Toadster's been live for like friggin' hours. He's like me. He's doing like a 12-hour run or something. Big Ed's live. Don't worry, we're not raiding like right this second, actually. Gray arrows on. Big Ed. Yeah, okay. This hour. It's not 3 AM either. Yeah, Big Ed and LOTRO stream. Gotcha. Fun times, fun times. Gary Arrow's live too. Yeah, I saw he's live. I saw a couple people live on my follow. I saw Proethian's live. She's playing some Valheim. Dude, Proethian, I feel like Proethian is like a grinding boss. Like, if I thought I like put in hours for live streaming, she's like a freaking legend. She does so much. So, I'm impressed. Should rate a Lethal Company streamer? Maybe. Clear out the camp. Can't believe this mission's taking me forever. Honestly, if I was streaming, I'd probably go all day, every day. So 8 to 12 hours daily, yeah. Well, like, I don't know. I don't know if Proethian is a full-time streamer or not. Like, I don't know if she works and does other things, like if she has another job, but she streams like a freaking gazillion hours, and I just respect the hell out of it. She's either streaming or planning like a lot of stuff. Like she's pretty impressive. She has a little one, yeah. I know that, but I'm like, I don't know if she, like, I don't know, like, what her schedule looks like, because I feel like she's live often. So just curious. I'm so curious about so much. He just ended his stream. I had one in mind. Oh. Whoops. Turn to the small cabin. Can do. She also is a little one. What do you mean by that? Oh crap. I have cracked Umbari traceries, but I don't have shattered ones. Well, honestly, I might send these to my ult. She's like 4 foot tall. Oh wait, kidding. Was this your last mission? There's one more I have to do. And then I should be good. What time is it? Alright, I'm only like 5 minutes late right now. It's fine. 1:55! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're getting older. Alright, one more. I think this is the last one. I'm so tired of coming into caves. Oh crap, I might have 2 more. Oh wait, pick up the summoning horn. Stupid fudging summoning stinking freaking horn. Okay, I'll be on the balcony then. Okay. 5 minutes late, turning into a pumpkin. Yeah. Yeah, level 145. I'm so excited. No virtue points. I guess we're done earning virtues. Or virtue. Or I'm sorry, class points. Class points. No more class points. I guess we're done with that. You only get 98 points. Saddening. Oh wait, I didn't use the call. Oh my gosh. I hate this. Accept the damn thing, girly. I just want to keep traveling. And now they won't spawn in, will they? Here they go. Oh my golly. I do not like spiders. Like this. Like this kind of creeps me out. I don't really have like a huge thing against spiders, but my golly. No, we just agreed a certain time for our games today, but it isn't the end of the world if she takes a bit longer. Now I feel bad. I'm like, oh crap, everybody's waiting on me. I'm rushing. I swear. I'm trying. In caves like this, I always wonder why we don't just light everything on fire at the entrance and let it work itself out, right? It's actually a great idea, Coco. Why didn't I think about this? Alright, I saw spider's nest out there. I heard something unlock. Lurker. I'm not dumb. I know how you mobs work. I see a nest with no enemies. I'm like, dang, stealthy boys are around. We've got multiple pathways now. I don't like that. I'm going left strats. Strawberry doing missions? Yeah. Man, hi, I need to get my legendary item XP up one way or another, you know? Be like that. Man, when we do lethal, I'm definitely standing. My legs are killing me lately. I should have known. I done diddly. Should have known. Oh wow, there's some two coming at me too. Oh my, lots of them. Y'all don't have to get that aggressive now. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Give me the mother. Perfection. Hopefully that's the end of that. Return to the spider tunnel entrance. Are you flippin' flopping me, man? You think I remember where I came from? If you keep Finnish people waiting, you have to drink a bottle of vodka for every minute you're late. The vodka of shame. I don't drink anymore, so that would be an issue. That would mean that I would have approximately 12 bottles of vodka to drink right now. Hey, sweet cookie, how you doing? This isn't even the entrance, and I got the mission complete. Okay. You know what? I don't even want... Oh, I was about to say, I don't even want my reward. I'm joking. I just wanted to see what Rusa would say about it. Rusa's like in Lethal Company, like, what? Sweet cookie, I'm doing good. I just woke up. Welcome. Good morning. Hope you're having a great morning so far. Yeah, pretty much. Hi. Hey, there we go. Sweet cookie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the weird community. I hope you're having a good day today. All right, I got the deed done. I got me some more virtue XP. We got our legendary item ranking to 63 from 56, I believe. So we made some decent progress there. And plus, I did upgrade my my legendary like items and stuff. So my traceries, that's what they're called. So that's pretty good too, because they do need some work. We will go raid out here because it is time for me to go play Lethal Company. I am just a bit late, just a little bit late, a little bit. But I will be live again tomorrow. We'll be going back to Lego Lord of the Rings tomorrow. And I'll be live at about... Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm already getting my whole you know, schedule confused. So tomorrow we'll probably start off with Lethal Company. At about... Honestly, I might just have a longer stream tomorrow. Why don't we just do that? We'll just do like 3 o'clock, 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Lethal Company. I'll play Lethal probably until like 6 or 7 for 4 hours, and then after that we'll move over to Lego Lord of the Rings, probably till about 10ish, so like 7-hour stream maybe. We'll see. Just keep an eye out on the Discord. I'll have the schedule up there. Worst case, we'll just have Lego Lord of the Rings at close to about like 7 or so. Yeah, so perfect. Let's go see if Big Ed is still alive. Doing all right. Thanks for the lurk, sweet cookie. Oh, Signum just went up. They're live. That'd be so cool. What if we just raided into them and we're like, hey, sorry to interrupt your class, but I kind of want to cause chaos, but I won't cause chaos. Oh man, that's gotta be interesting. I wonder if that's ever happened to them. I'm sure it has. I'm sure it has, honestly. All right, Big Ed is still live. Let's go raid. Please copy and paste the raid message and the sub-raid message. I hope you guys have a great night. Thank you so much for all the subs, all the follows, all the chit-chats. They didn't say what size bottle. You can get the little one-shot size. Yeah, but I'd probably still be on my butt. Especially since I haven't drank in so long. Like, I'd probably be so out of it. I'd be like, oh my gosh. I'd be on the floor. They get raids, but their mods just kind of say hi to the raiders. I got you. Well, that's cool too. But yeah. Yeah, I'll see you here in a bit, Rusam, logging in. Norf's like, I'll be there. Wait, Norf's late? Okay, I don't even feel bad. Norf's late AF. He said he'll be there at 5 minutes ago. And he said I'll be there in 10. So he's still got... Oh god. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. Take care. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the subs. All the chit chats. I'll see you guys tomorrow for either at 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 6-ish or so. We'll see. But we'll probably be starting with Lethal Company and playing with the gang, and then after that we'll do Lego Lord of the Rings. And then LOTRO I'll be back with on Thursday at 6 p.m. and then I'll be off for the weekend until Sunday. So yeah, and then after once Sunday hits, I'm gonna be like grinding some LOTRO and Lego Lord of the Rings. So there'll be plenty of streams, so many hours, it'll be wild. But have a good night, everybody. Take care. Thank you. Bye bye. See you guys soon.